Hello again. We're still not done breaking Skyrim. Still have a few things left to do. Hope everyone is doing fantastically well tonight. Hope it's been an excellent Friday for everybody. I was very seriously considering starting that playthrough of Fallout 4 tonight, but decided at the last minute, there's still a couple of loose ends we need to tie up in Skyrim. So, we're back for at least one more Skyrim stream before we get into Fallout 4. Hope everyone is doing well tonight. Friday has been good to you. Twitchy! Oh yes, our man Twitchy. Twitchy's still twitching. Skyrim is still in one piece after last night. I tried hard to melt it. I tried to melt it like a marshmallow over the bonfire. Twitchy's still... I was about to say Twitchy's still twitching, but... he stopped so suddenly that for a split second there I thought the game crashed. Jupiter Storm is disappearing! Yes, just like my hope for humanity in the future. What? Surprise! Godzilla! Hasn't devoured the world yet. He will, eventually. Tokyo was only the beginning. Or New York, if you watched a terrible movie with Matthew Broderick. In which case, I'm sorry you wasted your time watching that movie. Anyway, I realized I was still carrying around the Glenmoriel witch heads, and apparently if we do enough jobs for Vilkas and Farkas of the companions, they'll eventually ask you to help them be cured of their werewolf-ism. That's not a word. It is now, but it wasn't before. You heard it here first. As always... man, the Riften guards really wanted this thief dead. I'm just now realizing how many arrows there are stuck in stuff. Actually like that movie, weirdly enough. Oh dear. Godzilla's history gave him a connection with Alduin. Picks up a cut and he throws it back down. Go, God Alduin. Hello, Sinister. Good to see everybody. Thank you for tuning in for at least one more stream in modded Skyrim before we do some Fallout 4 and/or Halo and/or Ace Combat for a while. I'm going to reinstall Skyrim in the hopes that we'll clear out some of the bugginess we're seeing now. And I want to take the mod suggestions that I am able to take. Again, availability of certain things is limited on the Xbox. Just popped your wrist. Ooh, I'll see if I can pop mine next to the microphone right now. There, did the microphone pick that up? Can I pop mine? Sometimes my right knee, of all things, pops really loud if I put pressure on it the right way. That freaked people out at my old job years ago.
So many. Take a look.
Hello, hello. Ew, Halo 4. Funnily enough, I didn't hate Halo 4. I didn't like it as much as the games that preceded it, but I also didn't hate it like a lot of people did. I had thought about doing a legendary playthrough of Halo 4. It'd be the first time in several years I've done that. Reach or ODST, I also thought about Reach. And Combat Evolved. Halo 4, just no. Wow, lots of votes against Halo 4. I didn't hate Halo 4. The Bungie-era Halo games that preceded it were definitely better. But I also didn't hate Halo 4. Okay? Okay. Bang! Heard that? Cool, but also... Check the community page. Have a surprise for you. That sounds low-key threatening. If somebody on the internet walks up to you and says, I got a surprise for you, that's usually cause for alarm. That's cause to be scared.
May your road lead you towards...
And you as well, Akari. Don't know if we'll see you again this playthrough. Take it easy. Stay cool. Can we hug Akari? Is Akari huggable?
The
Nope.
roads of Skyrim lead to
Don't have the hug option in our dialogue. Oh well.
I hope that you
Can we
will
high
come
five?
to do business
Can we high five,
with us
Akari?
again.
No? Okay. Reach would be good, or Halo 4. Posted more shorts of your kitties. Ooh! Can excuse a lot of the problems of Halo 4 as a new studio trying to groove. Cannot do the same for the later 343 Halo games. Agreed, I hated Halo 5, and Infinite was just, eh. What a cluster find Uncle Charlie's keys. A lot of stuff still is with Infinite, and that game's been out for 4.5 years. Halo 4 was good material with Cortana. Previous games were in. Didn't care for Halo 4 either. Just pre-ordered Halo Campaign Evolved. Yes. That looks nice. It's blowing my mind. Also, hi, Joe. It's blowing my mind. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I'm scared to look at whatever it was that Sinister posted. It's blowing my mind that that's going to be Halo on the PlayStation and Xbox. Wow. Look out, PlayStation. Here comes... I don't know, hopefully something cool. It's basically a ground-up rebuild of the very first Halo. Let's see, we want to go to Whiterun. Let's scare Nazim away one more time. Don't worry, they're in a better place. No, I'm curious. I'm scared. Again, when someone on the internet says, I have a surprise for you, that's cause to be terrified. Oh dear. I'm scared to look at what Sinister posted. Halo Infinite had so much wasted potential. Agreed. Multiplayer looked good. Forge iterated the Halo 5's admittedly excellent Forge and campaign. Decent linear level. It's funny. I'm scared. I'm scared. Halo 4. All Halo 4 is focused on as an AI hologram of a woman who isn't even a human. The rest of the terrible story is built around. Again, I didn't like it as much as the games that preceded it, but I still enjoyed it. Might not be on for too long. Have another driving lesson tomorrow. All good. Changing your name, Nelson. Follow through with their plans for campaign DLC expansions. Could have easily been the best Halo game. What Sinister said isn't as bad as usual. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, here I go. Letting my curiosity get the better of me. Oh.
With a raging dragon, 2 Daedric invasions,
Okay.
the Alliance, an army of
Photos for Halo Wars 1. What?
and it's still here.
Halo 4 is a personal story between the Chief and Cortana. The rest is just backdrop to facilitate the journey. I did. I looked.
It's no fun getting...
I wasn't impressed with the so-called Spartan ops in Halo 4.
What do you
I was like, it's small campaign missions with this fire team and these other side supporting characters who you don't actually like. All Palmer does is stand around and say Crimson. Palmer, what's your job? I stand around and say Crimson. I'm going to play around with the in-game time here a little bit so we can get Nazim to hang out at the marketplace. Pour some apples there. Found the jetpacks in Halo super annoying. Really? I use the jetpack quite often in Reach. Multiplayer, firefight. No, it isn't spiked, you freaks.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Inigo, your best friend's coming down the road.
Fresh baked loaves, still warm from the oven.
So I thought about legendary playthrough of Halo 4 or Halo Reach. Combat Evolved and Halo 2 are insanely hard on legendary. Like, why even bother? Back during the pandemic in 2020, I made it a point to beat Halo 2 on legendary.
What are you looking at?
Hardest thing I've ever done in a video game.
Even if you are my enemy.
Makes multiplayer with really experienced players on the enemy team look easy by comparison. Think about that. Executed Spartan Ops correctly, it could have been immensely... Could have added immensely to the games. I've imagined if they brought it back for whatever the next game is as a character-focused mini-campaign. Yeah.
Still warm from the oven.
It's hard to
Stumbling
believe
across
how ancient
Sinister's
England's
channel and
city
seeing
where
that
Ragnar the Red met
pose.
his end. Watch out for shield maidens.
3 in Combat Evolved are the best. Aloha! Oh, welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see everyone. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in tonight. Only been going for a little under 15 minutes. We're just getting started. See if Inigo wants to talk with his best friend before we move on to the companions.
Oh, it took
Fought a dragon to attack
but I earned my way to the top.
Shut
Why
up.
then? There's no place safe.
I'm sorry,
God,
what?
that white man is in a better
Shut
place
up.
now.
Now,
Is there any place
scurry
better
away
than
before I
Sylvan
lose my temper.
Don't think you can bother
I don't
with
have
me
to
like
take
I'm one of
this
those
from the
damn
likes of you.
shopkeepers.
Help! Someone! Help me! Help me! I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Look at him go.
Thank you, Inigo. Don't mind Inigo just being the best thing ever to happen to Skyrim since... Skyrim. Talk to Vilcus and or Farkas. Well, you saw that box, you knew what you had to do. Say play ODST, it's not remembered a whole lot. We were just playing Firefight and ODST earlier today. Local split screen. Maybe the Alpha 9 ODSTs as Spartans. Huh. They're the catchphrase for so many years. Oh, if Buck was any better, he'd be a Spartan. Well, then Halo 5 came out and they did make Buck a Spartan and that game sucked. So, wasted opportunity. We finally got Buck as a Spartan.
Hello,
Any
friend.
work to be done?
Travelers have been coming to Whiterun. They tell stories about dragons. I've heard of them, but didn't think they were real. Have you ever seen one?
I've seen a few. Icebrain.
You are a very brave man, but I already knew that.
Let's go kill a dragon.
Well, that's one way to find out if they're real. I even know where you might find them. Lead on.
You do know you're talking to the literal Dragonborn, right?
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Inigo was so silly. Halo 5's book was a wasted opportunity, but him as a Spartan in the books is actually executed quite well. If I could go back in time and make one Halo game unhappen, it would be Halo 5. Or maybe let it happen, leave it alone, because people saw how poorly 343 really could do Halo. And the backlash made them at least try to clean up their act. Hello, Kaya! Hiya, Kaya! Ooh, we curing companions! Yes, trying to. I realized we still had some loose ends to clean up before we officially wrapped up this playthrough. And then, via cheat room, maybe I'll spam the leveling up so we can fight the Ebony Warrior. woefully, hilariously underprepared. I have the bow drawn with no arrow. Oh, sweet roll ammo. 8 sweet rolls! Actually, that sounds delicious. That was, as they say in the UK, rubbish. Okay, let's try that again. With proper arrows. Who would have thought a sweet roll fired from a bow would have such limited range? Look at Winston charging. I wish Winston could actually do damage. I wish he could like peck and do serious damage with his beak. There we go, Farkas. How was it?
Maybe we should ready our weapons, just in case.
There we go, Farkas. How's that?
Now that was a battle.
You fought well.
Thank you, Harbinger. We bring honor to the companions. You go if you want to. I've never seen bones this large and want to make sure I remember them so I can tell the story right. Otherwise, Vilkas will just say I was making it up.
That's running through your mind more often, isn't it? Splattering squishy squashy spiders.
The companions sound like they're still somehow unaware of the existence of dragons.
Impervious Imperials impress impulsively.
I cannot argue with that.
Impervious
That's
Imperials
just
impress
silly looking.
Impervious Imperials impress
Chat.
impulsively.
Twitchy's cousin Fidget.
Oh, that's lots of fun.
Taylor reaches where you got the name June from. Username used to be Jun, but everyone's calling you Jun. It looks like he's posing for a photo in that archway on purpose. Look at that. Look at that. It looks like he's hanging onto it with his wing and posing like, hey. Imagine if June from Reach had his own Spartan Ops mini-campaign based on him waging guerrilla warfare on a banished, occupied planet. How cool would that be? Instantly cooler than anything 343 did. June was the only surviving member of Noble Team, and I think according to the books, he went on to become a recruiter or a trainer for new Spartans when the Spartan program was officially brought back. Look, he looks like he's posing. He looks like he's posing on purpose. That's a screenshot. Finally learned how to make perfume from filthy vegan. I feel like some of the most disrespected people in the world are vegans and bicyclists. I made a joke about bicyclists on a meme site one time, and somebody in the comments referred to them as quote-unquote road lice. I was like, road lice? Jeez. As in the companions, the Nordiest Nords that ever Norded acknowledge that you're the freaking Dragonborn. The genie most sacred letters. He was a recruiter for the Spartan program, and I think he upgraded his augmentation as well. She calls herself that. Dragon literally looks like he's posing. Look, from this angle, he looks like he's smiling. I'll take one more screenshot from this angle. They were pretty tasty. Sounds like Brooks' family was delicious. Calm down there, Jeffrey Dahmer. Hannibal Lecter. Not Jeffrey Dahmer, Hannibal Lecter. Dragon looks like he's posing on purpose. Anyway. That's just weird. Okay, where's the quest marker thingamajiggy taking me? Oh, back to Whiterun. Duh. Another form tonight. What's this one? Blue Blitz. pretty good. It's like a good, strong blue raspberry flavor. Not a paid endorsement, just another tasty beverage that wakes me up. Also canceled your PlayStation Plus subscription. Even though your game library is digital, I think Sony is wrong to want to get rid of physical games. Yes, they are.
You should talk to Adrian.
And that's how you let them know. You vote with your wallet.
You tried mercenary work?
Everyone, everywhere, if you're not happy with something Sony and or Microsoft is doing, vote with your wallet. That's how people got EA's attention years ago. EA took a loss of a few $billion and for once made some attempt to make amends, something they don't usually do. Check your post. You have your disc Lego figures in front of your brisk bottle. Ooh! Lego figures. I need to post a photo of all my Bionicle figures sometime. I have all the original Toa from 2001 currently. Oh, yes. I always approve of the presence of Lego. Somewhere around here I have my Lego Marvin the Martian. Where is he? Marvin, where are you? Ah! You have made me very angry. Very angry indeed. The camera will focus on him. There we go. If you didn't know Lego Marvin the Martian was a thing, now you know. Think I'll leave him where he might potentially be visible in the background. There we go. We'll let him stand on Grogu's head. And my fat head's gonna block your view of him. Yeah, we'll catch glimpses of him in the background on Grogu's head. Filthy vegan. Where's the kaboom? There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom! With Sony discontinuing physical disc, Microsoft has a potential opportunity. It all comes down to overall costs, yeah. My concern is Sony's just the first domino that falls. Everyone's gonna look at what Sony's doing and say, oh, we need to do that too.
Yes, Sarah?
You still need to prove yourself, Whelp.
Huh? Is it hey, but a bit, yes! Scar is dead! And now he's not. I forgot to mention Dusty was in here. The shorts make themselves. And anyone who doesn't get it, it's actually funnier if I don't explain it. If you don't see the problem on screen right now, It's funnier if I don't explain it. Skewer missed his breath.
Hey there. We've received a desperate missive.
Ayla, what have you done?
Has been kidnapped. The companions have been asked for assistance.
I went back to a previous save before he died, Ayla says. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Good as this. Get moving. I shudder to think what might happen if you're too late.
I'll take a look around. Maybe Codlack is back without explanation. Ayla, look who it is. Your old boyfriend's back. He looks like he's 40 years older than you. I have questions. I have questions. If I walk in here and Codlack is back from the dead, I might just turn the game off. The stream just might be over. This is so funny. Skewer is scripted to die in the campaign. Thank you! He got his skin put back on after the Skinner was done with it. Okay, no Codlack, no Codlack. No Codlack, no Codlack. Oh, Indigo!
I will aid you if I can. It will be done. Moving out. Remember meeting Kodlak and Vilkas here? It seems like only yesterday. How time flies.
Oh.
Uh-huh. There is dog hair everywhere. You are the top dog around here. Make sure you keep these pups on a tight leash.
Indigo, give me a hug. I don't want to take it. Screw the Thieves Guild. Winston? We have a penguin. Don't question it. Just accept that we have a penguin and go on with your day. Found all the gems. Once. Brad is right. Clip this. Okay. So happy to grab the sweet roll. Meanwhile, say what you will about Xbox, but they actually have a console that has a disk drive, that has a back catalog stretching back to the original Xbox. Thank you! There's ports of original Xbox games that I can play on my Xbox One. Granted, those are strictly digital. Whoops. Right now, let me show you. Let me see if I can show you in the dashboard right now. Boom! OG Star Wars Battlefront from 2004. They did the same for Battlefront 2. Hello. That was the real Star Wars Battlefront, not the EA crap we have today. Also, look what I finished installing last night. Thank you again, Joe, for that copy of Fallout 4. We'll be doing Fallout 4 streams soonish. Soonish. Mr. Connery, what time would you like us to meet you at Wimbledon? Oh, I suppose tennis. Tennis. Okay, I will admit, I forgot what I was doing. Oh, yeah. Going over here. Hey, let's only fast travel most of the way and then walk the rest. Let's go to Dragon Bridge. Okay, finally. Is the current Xbox backward compatible to play games from all its predecessors? Probably. Is there a patch mod where Indigo has lines for the hug mod? I don't know. That's not a bad idea. Wonder who you should eat next. The most recent time I found all those stones of Baranzaya is, I think during my previous playthrough I downloaded a mod that put quest markers on all the stones because who wants to find all the stones otherwise? Not me! I don't like the Thieves Guild. Carjo! Warm Sands Flint. Remember him saying something when you hug him, or was it Lucian? I don't know. Everybody say hi to Carjo, the one and only Carjo. Mister, you're taking us somewhere warm, I trust himself, is here in the chat. This one is still not warm. Well, Carjo, we let you borrow Zayla's fur coat, as you can see. That's about the best we can do. We hope that's at least reasonably warm for you.
You are taking us somewhere warm, I trust.
I'm taking the fur coat back, Carjo.
Show me what you've got.
I will show everybody how cool you look in that ebony mail anyway.
Khajiit will follow.
Ebony's a good look for Inigo and Carjo. That looks awesome. How is the road, Carjo, my friend? Yeah, everybody say hello to Carjo. Technically, you can subscribe to Carjo and see when he puts out a new community post. Speaking of RAM and rants, do you think data centers are only hosting AI? Because I think they are hosting crypto mining farms, crypto trading, and high-frequency trading of stocks, and Cyberdyne, Skynet. Chung 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 chung. Chung 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 chung.
Leave me alone. I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
We already did this. Okay.
I'm not going anywhere. Back off before
I think the game knows we're going to reinstall it soon, so it's being extra weird. Put Carjo in dragon bone armor. Skynet too. Somebody thinking the same thing I'm thinking. If you're thinking now what I think you're thinking, then you're thinking a good thought, I think.
Greetings, brother. Look here. I have something to help you.
And what do we do with drug dealers on this channel? This. Whee! Not even turning around to watch him hit the ground. I'm just leaving. Ah, this event. Time for you to launch Skyrim. Ah, okay. Well, still a couple of places I haven't been up ahead on the compass. I haven't been to the Steed Stone yet this playthrough. That's usually one of my favorite ones. It's so handy. Okay, before we go to the place to do the thing, let's go to the other place to do the other thing. Go to the place to do the thing, and go to the thing. Go to the thing at the place. Let's go to the Steed Stone. Oh, that's not the... Whoa! Wasn't expecting 2 spawns of Joe Biden. What? America is a country that can be summed up in one word. Yes, when I see a bald eagle and I see the American flag waving, and I sip my patriotic themed Monster Energy, I think. Why are you going further north? Warp sands are much further south. Yeah, but the Steed Stone's this way. Can't stream, you have copyright music playing. Okay. Biden's the only one who gets old jokes. We seriously haven't been to the Steed Stone this playthrough? Wow. Well, means we get to hear Inigo's thoughts on it. When did Joe Biden get placed into Skyrim? He, via some very clever editing, actually has been placed in Skyrim. If anyone watching hasn't seen those Joe Biden and Skyrim videos, take the time to watch them. They're absolutely amazing. And do subscribe to Valen for when and if she does stream again. Steed Stone is so necessary. It was always my favorite standing stone for a reason. The funniest part to me of those videos was he's like sitting, I think he's sitting at the bar in the Baynard Mare, and he turns and there's an Argonian sitting next to him, and he goes, Nancy Pelosi. And that's coming from non-political me. Even I thought that was funny.
Something on your mind? I'm thinking this snow is pretty. I'm thinking, what is Mr. Dragonfly thinking?
Inigo, tell us what you think about this standing stone here.
The Steed Stone makes you as strong as a horse. Side effects may include the accidental breakage of furniture and random clothing malfunctions. All set?
And we will accept the sign of the Steed Stone. Show us the cool laser thing. Phew. Oh, Styro would be proud. That is insane! Look at that beam! It's melting right through those razor blades. That is insane!
The Steed Stone will help you carry greater burdens. So, you know, perhaps you could grab that and stop using me as a pack horse.
Thank you, Lucian. And, Blaze, are you okay there? Okay. Steed Stone is the most useful. RAM shortages caused by AI subsidies is why everything computer-related is getting more expensive, yeah. Goofy Blaze. I'm just so non-political and even anti-political anymore. I make fun of all of them. Both sides of the political spectrum. Same. Definitely a personal favorite, yes. How much did that increase my carry weight limit to? 505. Very nice. AI being subsidized, which is stupid, and AI companies are buying RAM to build the data centers, thus driving the price up due to increased demand. Yeah. Ethereal Crowns, Lava Stone, Steed Stone. Ha. Usual choice. Despise both parties. Hey, you and me both. I say people need to stop being pegged directly this way or that way politically and just try to be a decent human being before you try to be this or that. I'm on a companions thing and I bump into the companions out in the wild. Okay. You're welcome, Vilcus. In this country, people's patriotism grows or wanes depending on which party's in power at the time. To which I say, well, then your loyalty is to that party that you adhere so closely to, rather than to the United States. You're so busy being part of this party or that party that you forget to just be an American regardless. So here's a wild idea. Just be nice to everybody, regardless of what party they identify with. There's a place to start. There's a wild idea. Sabertooth Cougar. Enough politics for one day, not the time or the place. Yeah. I'm gonna get up and turn the fan on. It's hot in here. Snuff over. Hello, Bart. They're aliens and lizards. Tried being political, but it was exhausting and mentally taxing. Agreed. Cat is currently sleeping on your neck? Wow. Dusty's asleep on my bed next to me with one of her white sock feet sticking almost straight up in the air. Okay, we're here at the place to do the thing. Hello, are you the thing? I believe murderizing you was the thing. In this place. There's a quest marker leading us further back. Hello, are you the thing? 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 Hold still, thing! Oh. I still have the free camera enabled. Whoops. Oh, we were just here not that long ago. Ow. Thank you. Okay, clearly there's a few people I need to talk. What just happened? Gonna sleep good. Alright, good night, Animus. Good night, Brett. Thank you for being here. There's a meltdown coming. The whole thing's turning narcissistic. Everyone's sick. Toxic. I think I got a little confused on what I was supposed to do. Swung it in there. What just happened? I guess I'm rescuing this guy. I'm not murderizing him. Oh. Well, for once it's me being stupid and not the game. Well, I'm always stupid. The game is only occasionally stupid. I'll use my OP maxed out archery this time. And not hacked to pieces. The person who we're apparently rescuing. We're here to rescue Mr. Helalu. We're not here to shove a dagger through his face. Okay, okay. This is a rescue, not a face stabbing. Boy, put that on quotes. Put that in quotes on a billboard with my face next to it.
We're routed! Fall back!
Man, he's coming out swinging. Okay, okay. Apparently, sir, we're not stabbing you in the face.
Thank the divines. Let's move.
Take here, take take back to Windhelm.
Caves sound more exciting than hard songs.
keep getting little kids in trouble on VR. You good there, man? Am I good here? You are not supposed to kill him. I know now. He just came running out with his fists up and he had a quest marker on him, so I...
My nose is certain nothing good ever happened in here.
Oh, we need to go. Woo! Oh. Oh. Got into a car accident today with a small person. He said he was not happy. You said, well, which one are you? Jeez. Yeah. Did you hear about the fortune-telling little person who escaped from prison? He's a small medium at large. YouTube, please don't put me in YouTube jail for that joke. Playing gorilla tag and told a kid to walk 10 steps forward in real life, and he hit his dad with his controller in the face. That is once again really funny, but also really evil. Still here for a bit? You were just saying today you had you yawning. Oh, okay. Thought you were saying you were going to sleep. I misunderstood. Hello, mystery. Take your leave of holy la.
I'm ever so grateful. Please give my regard to the rest of the company.
You're welcome, believe in LOL. LOL. Lolo. Lolo. Okay. Didn't immediately fast travel out of Windhelm because I want to see if the Khajiit caravan's outside the gate over here. Might not be the right day of the week for them to be here. Brillin Labubu. Labubu. Never understood why in the Exorcist movies they named the demon Pazuzu. That doesn't sound scary, that sounds adorable. Sounds like something you'd name like a little chihuahua, a little Pekingese. Oh, come here, Pazuzu, come here. Oh, he's so cute. Oh.
Lucy.
McDonald's and a French soup pie. What did you get from McDonald's? I know it's a question for Horston, but if I ever go to McDonald's, it's only because they brought back the chicken snack wraps. I literally never go there for a burger.
Yes, Inigo?
Tell me something fascinating to pass the time.
Imagine blowing up an
let's
entire
see.
town. Damn college.
So the cell like
Winterhold
to
will
replace
never be
body
smart.
parts with machinery. I'm not sure I fancy it myself, but it's remarkable that it's possible.
When the Empire surrendered to the Aldmeri Dominion.
As long as I can persuade it to stay inside my skull. Many thanks. Your words are a tasty meal for the mind.
You're very welcome, Inigo.
I'm tired of people walking up and talking over those conversations. It's a good thing NPC ejector force does not exist in real life. Mr. Spicy Deluxe Crispy, yeah. Who says it isn't the name of a chihuahua? Well, chihuahuas. Pazuzu is an actual demon from mythology. Okay. Who says it isn't the name of an actual chihuahua? Considering chihuahuas are actual real-life little demons, that's entirely possible.
Good to see you.
I rescued Believe in Pazuzu.
So I hear. You brought honor to the companions and yourself.
Any work to be done?
I've been hearing stories about dragons, that they're back.
They make an execution
Sun
of
out of the
hell.
sky and freeze a man where he stands. Have you seen one in your travels?
Are you and your brother stupid, Vilkas?
Oh, I envy you. Facing such a beast in combat, smelling its blood on the air. That is what songs are sung about, Shield brother.
Let's go kill a dragon.
Yes. I like the way you think. There are whispers
Yeah, Vilkas, I know a
where
few
we
places
might
where we might find
too.
one.
They say he killed 12 of the Imperial Legion and shattered their bones with his breath. I think you and I are worth about 12 soldiers each. We'll send that beast back where it came from.
There was Chihuahua, who was a big sweetheart. Her favorite activity was giving people kisses. Ah, you met one not driven by pure bloodlust? Been watching too much Salmonella. Bloodlust. Vilkas and Farkas definitely shop at Hot Topic. Take the spicy wrap and switch the cheddar cheese with tomato. Used to love Big Macs when you ate meat. Ah. Last time I had a double quarter pounder from there, it was just okay. McDonald's meat is not meat. Yeah, McDonald's doesn't use meat, they use meat. Wow, just a basic entry-level set of training wheels dragon. Whoa! You're gonna crash into me. Gonna crash into his own word wall. That's just insult to injury. Beef-flavored soybean paste. Rather eat a burger from Sonic. Again, the last time I had a Sonic burger, it was also just okay. About the only fast food burger I enjoy with any consistency comes from Whataburger now. I love a patty melt from Whataburger, especially with bacon added. That's just lovely. We did the thing.
Now that was a battle.
You wouldn't know. You weren't up here for it. I should have told him next time, try harder.
For the glory of the companions.
Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. No Sonic up where you live. Either the daily double with no mayo or the spicy deluxe crispy or a wrap version of it. If I don't want a very happy... Kajo once had a Big Mac. It was not pleasant. McCrispy is your jam. You're there when the last Sonic in your state closed. Wow.
I'm going to stay a while. Rest among these bones. This creature honored us with its life, and I will honor it with my respect.
I remember a particularly not great co-worker I had years ago. Always had his phone out when he wasn't supposed to. Got in trouble in front of officials, pretty high-ranking bosses at the place we worked, and he just did not care, just kept playing on his phone right in front of them. I remember the one time in the break room, I actually got him to look up and away from his phone. the break room TV, a commercial for McDonald's came on, and McDonald's bragged like this was some big accomplishment. McDonald's beef patties now made with 100% real beef. Our product is what we say it is. Yay! So, without really looking up from his phone, he said, "Oh yeah, well then what was in it before?" And I interjected with something. I said, "Now think about the way they just worded that commercial. They only said," and this is the difference one word makes in a sentence, they only said made with 100% real beef, not made of 100% real beef. And then he actually stopped looking at his phone for a second. He wrenched his eyes away from his phone and he went... Then he looked at me and went, "Dude!" And I was like, "Yeah!" Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A or Popeyes. I never cared for KFC. Man, quite the conversation has taken off about fast food. We should talk about fast food more often. Seems to be the buzzword. Fast food, fast food, fast food. Fast food, fast food, fast food, fast food, fast food, fast food. That's what you've heard anyway. Again, that's coming from non-political me. I just stopped giving a crap years ago. It was very liberating. I'm not saying turn a blind eye to what's going on in the world, but if people try to boycott this company or that company just based on their politics, especially in the food industry, they're just going to end up starving to death. People want me to care about the political issues in the same way that they do, and I tell them I'm not going to. I'm non-political anymore, and just try to be nice to everybody regardless of what your stance is. And according to people, even that's blasphemy. In other news, the sun rose today. To me, Chick-fil-A isn't even okay. Not Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A is okay. Quality of food-wise, anyway.
Right behind you.
KFC isn't even okay. KFC is just bleh. Virtually every single time I've tried KFC, it's been gross.
Hello, friend. You ever need my
Who are we supposed to talk to about the thing we just did? I'm still not over your miraculous presence.
You still need to prove yourself.
Sure. Let's look for work from...
Just in time. I was worried I'd have to do this myself. Some rich folk had a trinket stolen.
Yeah.
They want us to get it back.
Yeah, that would be really hard for a dead man to do.
This is losing its grip. The bandits become more brazen every day.
Posted an update pic on your Skyrim character. Okay.
We're trusting you on this one. Bring honor to the companions.
KFC biscuits. And I tried the biscuits from Popeyes. Popeyes biscuits are really good. Oh, I clicked on the wrong channel. I'm an idiot. I'm a technologically challenged idiot here, people. Ah, you look like an angel of death. Last KFC in your town closed. You have to go to the next town over and get it, and it's an hour drive. Wow.
You'll do all right someday. Today you need to keep training.
Enough with the training. I want to go fight something.
No fighting just yet. Not till Steeler says so. We train now.
Easy for you to say. You get to. Sorry, after you.
For
You still need to prove yourself, Will.
Skjor came back from the dead just to insult me and call me a weapon. I'm literally the harbinger of the companions now.
Oh.
Chicken sandwich you had once wasn't any better than KFC. I like the chicken deluxe with pepper jack cheese added. Again, I pick my places just based on the quality of the food, and the ones where I live have always delivered good food. Those waffle fries. I stopped caring about the political opinions of companies, corporations, and most people years ago, and again, it was very liberating. Highly recommended, 10 out of 10. Khajiit got your back. Khajo respects everyone who is not harming another. Thank you. See, Khajo knows what's up. Hobby Lobby coming, the next town over. Ah, another one of my hobbies outside of gaming is making things out of paracord, and how I got my start in that was paracord bought from Hobby Lobby. They had their own store brand, American-made paracord. Maybe it's still American-made today, I don't know. Did that bandit just get injured by his own rock trap? Yeah, and now Blaze finished him off. Jeez! There's a Winston, the little penguin, yelling, whoa, yelling incredibly threatening things to all these bandits. Hobby Lobby, yeah, closed on Sunday like Chick-fil-A, yeah. Hobby Lobby in my town, whenever you go in there, I'm pretty sure the music playing is always instrumental versions of, like, church hymns. If I'm not hearing it mistakenly. That wasn't even remotely the right way to say that. Exactly. People getting mad over other people not agreeing with every last thing they do and say. I say, what's the point? Regardless of whatever someone's stance on an issue is, if they're waiting on a wire to argue with whoever doesn't agree with them, they're going to act like a complete donkey orifice. They're only hurting their cause. So there's rule number 1 in my book. How about, regardless of what your stance is on this matter or that matter, just don't be a donkey orifice. If you're nice to people, what a wild concept. Maybe then they'll be willing to listen to you. I don't know which item we're picking up here. Take them all. Ebony sword, okay. I guess I could have looked in my quests. Return to Skjor. Yes, return to the man who is somehow back from the dead. Excuse me, Cargo. Excuse me, Cargo. Excuse me, Cargo. Get back, and all I hear in the mic is, what are you doing with the staff? What was who doing with what staff? Dusty is sound asleep, in spite of all the noise I was making in my confusion earlier. As in, a certain someone who was dead, or supposed to be dead, is not dead. Maybe somebody wrote in a really crappy plot twist at the last minute. Just seen as picky. This guy right here.
You still need... Are you looking for help with something? This is a busy... Give it here. They asked for the utmost discretion on this matter, so I will make sure it gets to them. Here's your share of their reward.
I'm looking for work. I'll talk to you since I know you're technically supposed to be alive.
A citizen of the Rift has been kidnapped. The companions have been asked for assistance, and we shall answer, particularly when the pay is as good as this. Get moving. I shudder to think what might happen if you're too late.
We're on the mission.
Some of them might try. That's not what I'm worried about.
Big thank you to everyone who has tuned in tonight. Need to remember the topic of fast food in the future. Weren't we just over there? No? Okay, we were there close-ish. Has anybody else tried that patty melt from Whataburger? It's lovely. I understand why people spend time in their lives making fun of people because of their beliefs. It's dumb. Agreed. So many crazy people on the news anymore willing to resort to literal violence just over differences of opinion. And I watch that stuff on TV, and I think to myself, and no, I'm not about to start singing What a Wonderful World. I think to myself, what a stupid time to be alive. Oh, this person over here disagrees with you, just shoot him. I did it again, you guys. The person has a quest marker over their head and I shoot them. Recruit the Circle to the Dawn Guard because of vampires versus werewolves type stuff. Yeah. I did it again. Oh, good thing I saved right before I came running in here. Yes, burn. And it burns, burns, burns. The Ring of Fire. Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
Thank the divines. Let's move.
Agreed. Go back to Riften. I keep accidentally murdering the people I'm supposed to be rescuing, and I find that slightly funny. Not turn the person into troll food. I know. They're just acting aggressively. They're waving a weapon around. They have a quest marker above their head, and I instinctively raise the bow and just... Anime is real, too.
I'm ever so grateful. Please, give my regard to the rest of the companions.
Oh, dear.
Divine smile on you.
Don't come running out here into the streets with a quest marker. I might shoot you with the bow and arrow.
No sign.
Bow and arrow. Bow and arrow. Wow.
Can't you bother?
People of Riften weren't having none of this guy.
Are you that desperate for training?
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
Let's see, where did Twitchy disappear to this time? He's no longer by the steps to City Hall. Is he down here? Twitchy, my boy, where you at? If I see him again under this dark, murky water, I might involuntarily break wind a little bit. South Park episode about Twitchy sighting time. I'm looking for him. He seems to do what he does. He's disappeared from the spot where he was before. I'm wondering where he's going to show up again.
Please, I need but a septum. A septum is all
I'll give you 100 septums if you can tell me where my boy Twitchy is. Oh, Twitchy! Might have to turn off collision to see where he ended up this time. I know from past experience to check the rooftops and stuff. I was so mad when that episode aired. Apparently, working with Steven Spielberg on the set of War of the Worlds, Tom Cruise kept trying to push Scientology on Steven Spielberg. And after that experience, Steven Spielberg swore he would never work with Tom Cruise ever again. And that's why they haven't made a movie together since then. Okay. Clearly we have to turn off collision to find Twitchy this time. Fairy wings on your character. Woo! Turn collision off. Twitchy, you in here? Twitchy, where you at? Twitchy! Maybe if we go outside the city gate, he'll flop into existence out there again. Yeah, I'm not seeing him. I'm sure he'll turn up. Alright, well... let's go out a different way this time. Let's go out the side gate over here. Hello, hello! Welcome back. And again, big thank you to everyone for tuning in tonight. We were talking about fast food and politics, and now we're apparently talking about Scientology. Okay, not seeing Twitchy over here.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, and you're gonna keep waiting, lady. Twitchy, come out here wherever you are. Don't remember me. Feel like we've seen you here before, haven't we? Take him on. Where is Twitchy? Twitchy! Twitchy! Twitchy, come out wherever you are. If we don't see him this time, he'll probably flop into existence the next time we have to come back to Riften for something. Changed your name again. Okay. Did you change your profile picture too, or am I right in thinking your profile picture looks somewhat familiar? Twitchy went to Sovngarde. Why, is he consuming souls of dead Nords there like Alduin was doing? Someone that is very crazy and talks quite a lot. Oh, you should consider a career in politics. And they are fully functional for flying. Wow. A few years ago, there were these angel wings you could get on Xbox, but they were purely aesthetic. You couldn't, like, fly with them or anything. Maybe Twitchy finally despawned. I hope not. If he did, we will always remember him. He was a good boy. Oh, okay. MRJ. Okay, now I know who you are. Okay. Well, welcome back. The name Jason's a lot easier to say than MRJ S5J. Yeah. Yeah, Sinister, I've known a few people who talk like that. People who say, I'm not racist, but are really closeted racists. They're racists who don't want to admit that they're racist. Post a short of you flying. Okay.
Greetings, honored friend.
Vilkas, we went to the place and did the thing.
So I hear. You brought honor to the companions and yourself.
Good to be back after Batman left. Gotham City's going to have nothing but soon. Soon you will have it all back once again. I will.
Until next time. We've received a desperate
Again?
missive. A citizen of Hafingar has been kidnapped.
Again?
The companions have been asked for assistance, and we shall answer. Particularly when the pay is as good as this.
Again?
Get moving. I shudder to think what might happen if you're too late.
Again? Okay. Enough of that joke. I remember my late grandmother on my mom's side talking about how segregated her hometown in Alabama was. Ugh. Ugh. What a messed up time in history. Anyone who says I'm not an insert term is very likely what they are claiming not to be. Precisely. Find the people who you can relate to. I remember seeing a post years ago that just said, find the others.
yourself get surrounded.
Chicken's egg. I haven't learned the effect of a basic chicken's egg. Unknown, 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 unknown. Caution may be a good source of protein. Oh, what do you know? It's a good source of protein. Oh. How hot is it over by where you live? It's been in the 90s and very, very humid. It's Florida. We have 6-month-long summers. Summer starts in May and ends in November. How lovely. It's July, so we only have 4 more months of summer to go. Find Uncle Charlie's keys. Okay, okay. Don't shoot the person you're rescuing. Don't shoot the person you're rescuing. Don't shoot the person you're rescuing. Don't shoot the person you are rescuing. Don't shoot your rescuee. That's not a word. Don't shoot the client. Don't shoot the client. Oh. Ooh, put that in quotes on a billboard next to my face. It's like your character poisoned himself. Short is posted. Okay, I'll check that out here shortly. No pun intended. Juneteenth. Juneteenth. Oh wait, it's July. July teeth. Oh. Sure, that makes sense. Physics in this game. Using up all these smaller potions to free up carry weight. Yes, I can see that you are. The amount of healing potions you're making me burn through, no pun intended. So what does this make us? Absolutely nothing. It's like you were about to become absolutely nothing. I got something to do tomorrow. Don't let the back pain bite. Alright, good night, Bart. Thank you for tuning in tonight. Thank you, everyone who has tuned in. You guys are awesome. Regardless of what your stance is on whatever issue, resolve ahead of time that you're going to be kind to everybody. That's what I say. Give everybody an equal chance. Even that's too much to ask for the generations that preceded us, apparently. I think I just set the person I'm supposed to be rescuing on fire.
Didn't even put up a proper fight.
Thank the divines. Let's move.
Agreed, let's move. Escort Frau back to solitude. Why did I say that like a bad impression of Sean Connery? I should have mailed it to the Marx Brothers. I came here to save you. Oh yeah? Well, who's gonna come save you, Junior? Why am I using the sweet roll ammo? John Candy was a very caring man. With a last name like Candy, you'd better be an awesome person. With a last name like Candy, you can't be anything other than sweet. Why am I using the sweet roll? Because I want people... I want people to die a sweet, delicious death. If the impact doesn't kill them, the overdose of sugar will. Oh my crap, this game's so pretty. I'm assuming it's the next man. I was the next man. Oh well, you know, ships that pass in the night. Oh, what do you want to talk about? I can't think of anything. Then what are you complaining about? Whew. That's one of my all-time favorite movies. How did you know she was a... I don't know if YouTube likes us saying that word. I'll say Yahtzee because it rhymes with it. How did you know she was a Yahtzee? What? How did you know she was a Yahtzee? She talks in her sleep. I didn't trust her. Why did you? Same with Robin Williams. Yeah. Apparently Robin Williams was super depressed behind the scenes a lot of the time, and that makes me sad to know. He was just always so upbeat and energetic and funny. He tried so hard to make people laugh all his life, and he was good at it. Drink soda water. Help your stomach. It will come back up. I might have to go grab some water myself. Uh-oh. Take your leave of Fred.
If you want rumors,
I will. Where is she? Did she not fast travel with us like the others? Oh, now she's over here.
It's not much to ask.
Jim Carrey, too. Yeah, I heard that about Jim Carrey.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me in bed.
Paying attention, definitely watching WPE funny moments videos on another device. Alzheimer's was the real reason Williams took himself out. Oh boy.
Are you here to save me? I'm ever so grateful. Please, give my regard to the rest of the companions. Blessings of the 80.
Okay, I am going to go grab some water really quick. I will be right back. What will be right back screen do I have set up this time? Let's see. And we're back. So I had Minigo hiding in a pot in Lakeview Manor. Minigo strikes again. Minigo is causing Minigo's always causing mayhem. Minigo is mayhem. If Allstate did business in Skyrim, Minigo would be the mayhem mascot. Say that 5 times real fast for whatever commercials they ran. Did Minigo eat wires again? No, Minigo was just our "we'll be right back" screen. Rainbow fairy wings! Sounds like a hostess snack food. Try new hostess rainbow fairy wings. Sounds like it would be an absolute nuclear bomb of sugar, but it would be really delicious. Now I want those little chocolate muffins with the cream in the center and the swirly icing on top. Oh.
Glad you're here.
I rescued Freya.
So I hear. You brought honor to the companions and yourself.
Midwest is currently dealing with the flood risk. Oh, yeah, yes. Be safe out there. Be careful. Boy, when you're not looking at a tornado warning, you're looking at a flood risk. Let's see. We keep doing jobs for Vilkas and Varkas. Vilkas and Vika. Guy with a V, guy with an F. Vilkas and Varkas and Varkas and Vilkas. Tomato, tomato, potato, potato.
Oh, hey there.
Hello,
I'm
friend.
looking for work.
There's trouble up in Winterhold. I'm a little surprised anyone's complaining about it, but money is money.
Sounds like real life.
The Falmer. There have been reports that they've been attacking people at night.
As they tend to do.
I knew you could be counted on. Do what must be done.
Yes, be safe, Sinister, and keep us up to speed on how you're doing. In a strange way, I almost find floods scarier than tornadoes. Flood risk is more dangerous than tornadoes because of every dumb person driving into flooded areas. And they think it's going to be a fun time, too. They think they're going to make a big splash. They think the water's only a few inches deep. Don't realize they're driving into a washout that's a few feet deep. Why are people so stupid? I wonder how many of these jobs we have to do for Vilkas and Farkas. Yeah, keep us up to speed on how you're doing, Sinister, and...
Trouble?
I enjoy a good thunderstorm, but not to the point it's flooding. The nice thing about the house where I'm at is, every direction you go leaving here, you're on a slight downhill grade. As flat as Florida is, every direction leaving here, you can see you're headed just a little bit downhill, so this particular area where my house is has never been susceptible to flooding. Now, low-lying neighborhoods around me, here in Florida, near creek beds and stuff, however, some of those places have had bad flooding in the past. So, grateful to live in a house that's at or near the top of a slight incline. Rather nice. Kaja would like to become a werewolf. This one wonders if his hunting skills as a Khajiit will combine with the hunting skills of a werewolf. Man, Dusty is sound asleep in spite of me sitting here right next to her talking. She's cute as a button. Karja would like to double the furry. Is your home on high ground at all? Has Obi-Wan taught you well? Did you see a flood damage comment from earlier? Thought you'd get a kick out of it. I'm looking for it. Thought flood damage was from their biomass getting everywhere. Oh dear, do I even want to know? Of all the people in the room, I'm usually the uncultured idiot. I feel like I should know what that means. Flood damage isn't from the flood. Oh, flood from Halo. Boy, am I dumb. Starting to get sleepy again. Ah. Boy, am I dumb. Well, update all dictionaries. Next to the word dumb, put this face. This face right here. Dark humor was going somewhere else. Didn't even know it was a birthday. Jeez, Horston. Oh, Spamuel, you remind me of an Ice and Jam prank call video where a guy was using sound bites of Master Chief to call different companies about flood insurance. You didn't understand it either, Kaya? All the years I've been playing Halo, I should have understood it right away. Man, I am dumb as a rock. Oh, the flood from Halo, yes. Again, hence Ice and Jam calling different insurance companies. The flood. The flood? You're calling about a flood? Flood insurance?
Yes, the flood is spreading.
That's my terrible impression of Master Chief.
Once we activate Halo's defenses, we'll be able to wipe them out.
Get it now, Spam. Dark humor was bad enough to make your boyfriend cringe at you. Oh, do tell, do tell. Or can you tell? Is it something YouTube would be okay with you telling? If it is, then do tell, do tell. Watch out for the claw thing, everybody. Don't get smacked in the face by Onua. Only true legends get that reference. Look, see, there's Onua's claws right there. Didn't make the joke either because you only played it. Get the joke either, you only played Halo a little bit years ago. It's dark out, and you were wondering why the sun wasn't in the sky, and then it dawned on you. Hearing the word dawn, whether it's D-A-W-N, or if it's a guy, D-O-N, always reminds me of Aubrey and I being at Home Depot to get a copy of a Keymaid a couple of years ago. And this guy who just looked off. I don't want to be mean, he just looked off in his face and the way he was walking around and the way he was talking. We went out to the parking lot. He's leaning against my car. He has like both of his hands on the trunk lid of my car. He's leaning over the trunk of my car and yelling toward the building at somebody named Don. John! Hey, John! John! I don't know if he was yelling at D-O-N, Guy Don, or D-A-W-N, Girl Don, but he was not happy with somebody named Don. And he yelled across the parking lot that this Dawn person was effing stupid. And I was like, wow, whoever Dawn is, I feel bad for them. Also, get away from my car. Stop leaning on my car. I'm getting in my car and going home.
Carjo has heard a joke today about the mage and the wood elf. Ooh, do tell.
Flood joke Spamuel said you took it, Darko. Average Walmart customer. Yeah, but it was at Home Depot. Because Home Depot attracts such a higher class. Lunatics are everywhere. In every level of society, and don't you forget it. Walmarts near me are not classy because they're Walmart, but nothing weird has happened at them that you know of. There's a famously bad Walmart in my town where they had to put up those 360-degree security camera things with blue flashing lights on them because so many people were getting mugged and robbed in the parking lot of that Walmart, especially around Christmas time. People would come out having done their Christmas shopping and whatever expensive electronic stuff they had bought as Christmas presents. People were like beating them up, attacking them, and forcibly taking it from them. Just don't shop at Walmart after 3 a.m. Yeah. A mage trained to become an animal whisperer goes to a rural farm owned by a wood elf to survey the animals and asks him if he can speak to his dog. The wood elf says the dog doesn't speak. The mage asks the dog how he is, and the dog says, in plain Tamrielic, I like it here. I get pets and treats every day. The farmer is amazed, and the mage asks if he can speak to the horse. Bomb threat at your local Walmart, so they close the whole store. You know it's pretty serious if Walmart closes on a regular day. Yeah, Waffle House, too. The Winn-Dixie used to work at had some weird sugar honey iced tea happen there. Oh, boy. The mage asks the horse if he likes it here, and the horse says it's nice. I get brushed twice a day, but sometimes the elves can be a little rough. The farmer is in shock at the mage's... Okay, Karja, we'll get back to you when you publish the next part of the joke. Thank you, everyone who has tuned in tonight. Thank you, everybody who is always keeping chat interesting. Never a dull moment in chat on this stream. Ability to communicate. The mage asks, "Can I speak with the goat?" The wood elf blurts out, "The goat is a filthy lion." One guy who came through your line smelling like literal sugar honey iced tea had a customer pass out in your line and had to be carted off by EMS? Wow.
Now I remember. You're that new member of the companions. So, you what?
Ooh. This famously rough Walmart in question, and I know I've mentioned it before, there was a guy who literally looked like Charles Manson standing by the battery kiosk when I walked in. He gave me a wide-eyed stare of death the whole time I was walking behind us. Valen's still laughing at the joke.
You've been a good friend to me.
Taking
That
care of the
means
problem.
something. Another job well done. Your payment is secure.
One guy who
And
kept
yet-
coming in every Saturday looking for pennies. Oh, like the guy from UHF.
Change! You got change? Come on, can't you help a guy out?
Just asked if you had any pennies and you were always weirded out by it. Huh.
Of course, there is always work. My mind is someplace else, though.
Oh. What troubles you?
I think that maybe Kodlak was right. As a werewolf,
Oh.
I can't be a good Nord. I want to be clean, like he was, and go to Sovngarde when I finally die.
I will help you cure yourself.
I would be honored for you to accompany me, Harbinger. You still have one of the witch's heads.
Oh, I'm
This
still
is
carrying
good.
around a pile of severed
Let's go to
witches'
the
heads.
tomb. We can do the cleansing there.
One of them is going to take your place?
YouTube, don't take that out of context. I'm talking about something in game. Okay, so does Vilkas want to go at the same time, or do we do this separately with each of them?
They should be so lucky.
Let's talk with Vilkas real quick. Hey, Vilkas, we're gonna go cure Ice Brain. Okay, we can't talk with him about it right now. Okay.
All right, then.
Would have been a nice detail if they could both go together. Honestly, feel bad for the guy in that relation. Oh, we worked in the nursing home too. Worked night shifts for a while. There's this one couple who tried to run an obvious scam on me, but you told the story already. Feel bad for the guy in that relationship because it was clear as day he wanted no part of the male bovine excrement. Collectors here collect bottle caps. I collect knives. I think we talked about that on one of my just chatting streams before. I think that was a dirty joke by Carjo. Have I seen the short of you flying? Oh yeah, I meant to watch that. I'm gonna go check that out real quick. I done forgetted. Wow, actual properly functional wings. Ah, very nice. I like whatever LED light you have behind your screen too. That looks way nicer than the basic crap I have going on in the background. Wow, they're actually functional, unlike the wings I used. The wings I had years ago didn't move. They were only good for like wacky screenshots and that was it. Yours are actually functional. Bottle caps. Depression. Jeez, Horston. Gonna try to go to sleep while leaving the stream on in the background. Been really tired lately. Also collected a lot of dust. Working in a nursing home as a CNA and holy sugar honey, I see some of the weirdest, scariest, and most creepy stuff would happen there. Refuse to ever work in a nursing home ever again. Oh boy. Do collect buttons. One of the very first people I ever subscribed to on YouTube when I first made my account, Jeff Smith, better known as Cutlery Lover. Anybody watch Cutlery Lover? Reviews, well, knives. He was part of why I got into knives as much as I did. He and Hickok45 were, I think, the first two people I ever subscribed to on here. Cutlery Lover had a terrifying story of this crazy old lady in the nursing home where he used to work, who he swore was literally possessed. Does anybody want to hear the abbreviated version of that story? You need to go watch the whole video by Cutlery Lover to really get the full effect. He'll tell it in much better detail, but it's terrifying. It's wild. Hickok45 is a national treasure. Yes, he is. He's a legend. Used to live near the Great Lakes. Used to go up on the beach sometimes to look for beach glass. I like the blue ones. Okay, what are we saying no to? No, you don't want to hear the abbreviated version of the story? Okay. Keep it to yourself? Oh, okay. Well, go watch Cutlery Lover's video then, because... Wow. Well, if you do happen to watch the original video by Cutlery Lover, it's terrifying. Put that story back where it came from, or so help me. Hey, we need ushers. See, this tunnel's not a shortcut to the... Is it? Maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe it's the same distance either way. Put that story back where it came from, or so help me. So help me! So help me! Uncut. Anyone want a nursing home story? Let's take a quick poll. If you want one of the supernatural stories, write super. If you want a funny yet disturbing one, say funny. Let's start out with funny. I still wouldn't mind hearing the super one myself. Clearly nobody wants to hear the story I had on my mind. Okay, what do we do now? Do we activate the thing, or do we talk to... Well, a ballroom you can play baseball in.
Ah, good to see you again.
What do we do? Okay.
You ever need my steel by your side? You just ask.
Here, Farkas's wolf spirit. So if Farkas kills his own wolf spirit, is it like self-unaliving? Partial self-unaliving? I don't know. You're a penguin. What do you care? What a weird out-of-context sentence for anyone who doesn't know.
Is it over?
Extremely.
It's like relaxing into a warm mug of spiced mead. I'm losing aches I didn't know I had. This is how a warrior should feel. Alive and aware, not clouded with thoughts of the hunt. Thank you for your help. I'm gonna stay in the tomb for a while. My shame kept me out before, but now I want to see it. Be seeing you.
Alright, and now we will talk to Vilkas. Look at this photograph! Look at this giraffe. What about photograph? Uncle has started searching for beach glass. Ah. I know 0 Nickelback songs myself. Seriously, if anybody does have the time, go watch Cutlery Lover's video. Listen to his take on his scary nursing home story. Terrifying, terrifying story.
Look, one of the ancient Nord ruins. Who knows what's down there?
I'm completely lost when it comes to Nickelback songs. I think I know the lyrics to practically every Starset song, but comes to Nickelback, I don't know zippity-doo-dah. Almost wore my Star Set t-shirt tonight. Maybe tomorrow night. How many times have I been compared to Asmongold? Somebody said I looked like him, but with, like, better hair. I don't really know what Asmongold looks like to compare the hair.
Azura's wisdom.
I heard someone tell me I look like Tom Green. It was a guy who always reeked of Axe body spray and walked around all bowed up all the time and only wanted to talk about his CrossFit. So I didn't just take it with a grain of salt, I took it with the whole shaker of salt. He told me I looked like Tom Green, but he was like, "Hey man, you look like Tom Green." And a certain movie Tom Green made, which I'm not saying the title of on this stream, which many people consider to be the worst movie ever made. That was this guy's favorite movie. That was a great movie, man. I love that movie. And I just asked, why?
There is always work for the companions.
Ah.
There is a more personal task before me.
CrossFit is yucking gay.
Kodlak's final teaching.
Kind of looked like a neighbor I had several years ago. I look just average. I actually agree with you. I look in the mirror and I say, wow, you're just average.
I might know glory in the afterlife.
That's on days when I'm nice to myself.
I would be honored for you to accompany me, Harbinger. You still bear ahead of the Glenmoral betrayers, yes? Then lead on, back to the tomb of Ysgramor. My soul is now prepared.
Let's do it. Say, if you and Farkas are brothers, then why do you have completely different accents? Did you download different personalities because you had different favorite movies when you were little kids? Anyway. Right back to Ysgramor's tomb we go. Let's make this one. Clench the fist and overtake it all. Navigate the... I'm not even going to try to say it. In this rise and fall. You push my back against the wall. When I attack, I take it all. I'm taking it all. Rise and fall. Guessing Brady got Brady. So losing a fleet, you hope to at least be a 5. We also shave your hair to only 22 and it's already starting to fall out. Wow. Get that reference, Horston. Another catchy song by my favorite freaking band. Highly recommended for anyone who hasn't listened to them. Very cool space sci-fi electronic sound to them. And freaking strings. There's a violin and a cello accompanying. Dustin Bates, their founder and frontman, calls it quote-unquote cinematic rock. It feels kind of like a movie soundtrack even though it's not. And yet a lot of those songs are absolutely 100% cool enough to be part of a movie soundtrack, but what do I know? I'm just a guy sitting in a chair playing Skyrim. Don't mind me. Bald is beautiful. Either a bird or a bat just made you jump. It flew very close to your head. Wow. Probably a bat keeping a mosquito from landing on you. As long as you don't turn into Jada Pickett and make it your whole personality. Kaijo enjoys our crystal castles when he once listened to them. Ah. Sabaton has a movie soundtrack. Yeah. First Sabaton song I ever heard was The Red Baron. What a first impression. Started out sounding like it's from the 1920s and then just goes full on insano. heavy as can be, but in a way that's really catchy. You just have to hear it to understand. Then the music video they did for the song The White Death about Simo Heha. Famous. I'm trying to say famous and Finnish at the same time, and it keeps coming out famous. The famous Finnish sniper. Most confirmed kills of any sniper in history that I know of. They incorrectly portrayed him as having a scope on his rifle in the animations they did for the music video. And the historical accuracy, no sniper pun intended, meant so much to them. They took the video down and edited out the scope so it correctly shows Simo Heha aiming with only the iron sights on his rifle like he did in real life. He didn't use a scope because he was concerned the reflection off the scope would give away his position.
Is it over?
You alright?
It's like waking up out of a dream. I can breathe more deeply now. I can't smell your heart beating the way I used to, but my mind is clear. This is a great service you've done for me, Harbinger. I will not soon forget. Now, I'd like to spend some time communing with Iskramor.
Yep, 105 and 100 days.
Clean now.
Guy was a freaking legend.
Still welcome me when my time comes. All right.
Well, there we go. Vilkas and Farkas are cured. Simo Heha. He was making some of these shots at hundreds of meters away, and yes, I said meters, not yards. Hundreds of meters away, with just iron sights, no scope. This was in the winter, so he wore this white suit from head to toe, white pants, white jacket, a white hood over his head. And the rumor was, although some people deny it, say it's not true, the rumor was the Soviets called him the White Death. Why is there randomly a companion's leader right there? Let's find out. People are talking about so many good bands and musicians here, yes. The Go Go Godzilla song better than the Blue Oyster Cult. That one does go way heavier. I like both versions, but yeah, the newer version they did for King of the Monsters goes super, super heavy. I was almost like headbanging to it leaving the theater. The movie itself is just eh. The monster fights are cool and all the human characters are just really, really stupid. But leaving the theater, I was headbanging a little bit to that cover of Blue Oyster Cult's Godzilla song. It was a good one. Soldier on meth. Woo! And Sabaton might do that too. What else do I know about Simo Heha? Let's see. Okay, so he didn't use a scope so the sun wouldn't reflect off of it. He wore a white bodysuit to blend right in with the snow. He would keep a mouth full of snow. He would shove a bunch of snow in his mouth so it would cool his breath as he exhaled so he didn't make visible vapor in the air exhaling in the winter. And underneath where the muzzle of his rifle was resting, he would pack the snow down really hard so the muzzle blast didn't kick up a bunch of snow. Wouldn't kick up a puff of snow that would give away his position. Guy was a genius. Okay, they get caught up on Kaya's thing. Professional, not react. Ask this hulking dude to help you when you do exactly what anything. Are y'all set to all messages? I have no idea if I am or not. Chat filter, top messages, all messages. Okay. I'm dumb as a rock and didn't know I could do that. I am now. 80-year-old Jack Cole, he'd grab at us and make disgusting comments, and anytime we needed to give him a bath, he'd be what himself? Please! Poked your head in and told the resident you'd be back in 5 minutes for the bed bath. He got himself ready. Walked in, put on the sweetest gay voice she could. Jeez, guys. He stuttered, screamed, and was so embarrassed while getting his bath, he never did it to you ladies again. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, I have it, yeah. Blind Guardian fans, not familiar with them. I've heard their name now. Just realized I was also only set to top messages. People, if you're watching on your phone, you have that little gear icon under your screen. You can click that and set to all messages instead of top messages. That's one way to do it.
Mister, could you spare a coin?
Damn those great names to oblivion.
Woo! You're welcome. I take it still nobody wants to hear Cutlery Lover's scary nursing home story.
Yes?
Dusty's sleeping so soundly. Her little sides going up and down as she gently, peacefully breathes in her sleep. That cat is just as cute as a button. Blind Guardian for a while back in the late 90s and early 2000s. Tell you about all messages. Yep, I'm also set to all messages now, so hopefully that'll make chat behave less stupidly for all of us. Can tell it when you head back to the stables later. Okay. Not one to hear scary stories before you go to sleep? Because it's really, really scary. Blind Guardian is a power metal band that makes albums about old school fantasy and sword and sorcery heroes. Songs about Tolkien, Mortcock, and Robert E. Howard's character. Ooh, cool. Did I read that right? Yeah, I did. Aha. Show me some stuff, Wizard.
The north wind. Take a look.
I remember liking some songs by a band from, I believe, Finland called Beast in Black. Some of their stuff goes way, way super crazy dark in ways I would never ever care for. And then the very next song on the album is one of the most powerful, epic, motivating things you've ever heard. Or they'll do something so beautiful you're literally trying not to cry. So they have quite the range. Scatsberry and the Wereponies is a doom metal band. Favorite is Into the Void, which is about Universe and the Eternal Champions.
Resod's caravan cannot be trusted. Come to Akari and buy our wares.
Carjo, I just cleaned Akari out of all the lockpicks she had. Like Beast in Black, also Battle Beast. Interestingly enough, Beast in Black formed because the guy who founded Beast in Black used to be a member of Battle Beast. There was apparently an ugly falling out over creative differences. He was ousted against his will from Battle Beast and started Beast in Black. And their very first song on their first album was titled literally Beast in Black, like their titular song. I probably didn't pronounce that right. And you can tell the song is kind of supposed to be an FU to the members of Battle Beast who ousted him. No YouTubers in with things like that. Yeah. Here's a super scary story or the unsettling story. Oh, tell them all, tell them all, tell them all. Okay. Vilcus and Farkas are cured. I can finally offload these smelly witch heads.
You're home. Let's play a game.
Isn't it past your bedtime? 9:31 p.m. It might be.
The twilight watches us all, Grandma.
Horston, yes. Ever hear the band Heavy? Dinosaurs are dead. Can't say that I have. Oh yeah, as well as spamming my skills overall to be leveled enough to fight the Ebony Warrior, I need to spam Alteration in the cheat room so I can do the quest for this thingy. Unsettling story since it's time you got no response. Tell it, tell it, tell it. It's past your stable time, Horston. You can be stable later. I know that's not what you meant, but eh. Dragon bones I kept telling myself I was going to sell. Aha, here's the smelly witch heads. Now we can store these and not have to carry them around anymore. So lose about half of the soul gems I'm still carrying. Why do I have a troll skull? Finished band that performs in dinosaur costumes. Oh, Heavy Saurus. Sword has a quest, supposedly, but your alteration has to be at level 90, I think. He has a quest associated with it. Let's see, how fast can I level alteration with telekinesis?
Hello, friend.
What level is my alteration even at? I don't mess around much with alteration. 25. Okay, if I just spam telekinesis, how fast does it level up? Probably not very. 26. Whoops. I think it needs to be... I think the alteration needs to be level 90. Let me start it after reaching level 90 alteration. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. 27.
Good to see you again.
Don't be so sure of that, Arender. I'm going to send something flying across the room and it's going to hit somebody in the head.
And what might you need?
Makes more sense why you've never seen it. I hardly ever use alteration. The only magicka skill I level up super high is usually restoration and...
Need something.
Last playthrough I put a strong emphasis on destruction for the first time. In like, ever.
Need
Pick up something with telekinesis and fast travel across the map to power level it. Okay. Let's try something outside. Let's take this plate with us.
Yes, sir.
Need something?
Get out.
That's insane if that works indeed. It's Skyrim. Everything's a little bit insane. Okay, I'll save right here before I inevitably mess up. Okay. Let's put the plate on the ground. And I threw it on the ground! My dad's not a phone, duh! Plate. Stand over here by the door. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Excuse me, Lucy and an Indigo. Oh, and I launched it. Didn't even mean to. Okay, we'll try that again in a second. Well, if it still does, but it did at one point. Okay. Done this quest once, and that was when you were with the mysticism that made the dragon skin spell more worthwhile. Ah. Let the magic build back up, and then I'll try it here shortly. Ah, Winston. You're the sane one here. You're keeping us all grounded in reality. You're just a penguin that talks and follows us around. And yells threatening things at people. I opened up the wrong page. I need to go to the map. Go to the map, go to the map, go to the map. Go to Solitude. Can dual cast it? That would be even more efficient. I might try that. Don't know if this works or not. Felt like a long loading screen. Did it do it? Probably not. That plate's probably still laying in the road in Whiterun. Alteration 28. Ah. Did I not do that right? I probably didn't do it right. Let's see.
Coin or two for a veteran?
I think I did that wrong. Whoops. Need a very high level of magic with clothing and jewelry that is enchanted with alteration in order to fast travel glitch. Ah. Or it got patched. Okay. Let me look it up. Okay. Let me know. Let me know. I'll reload that previous save pre-fast travel. Dusty's sleeping so soundly. She's so cute. Sometimes she has to get up to go to the little cat's room. Go out to the kitchen to eat some cat food. If she gets up before I let her out, I'll try to hold her up to the camera so everybody can once again lose their minds over how stinking cute she is. Black book that grants no magic or cost works too. Okay. Alright, let's try dual casting after my magic builds back up. No. Don't kick my plate. If you get the secret of arcane power from whichever black book you get that from, I think it will let you do the trick. Okay. I could also just go to the cheat room and spam the alteration plus button. I might end up just doing that. Exploiting a glitch is so much more fun, though. Oh, it's already launching. Ah. Which black book does do that?
Whiterun is quite lovely.
Secret of arcane power. Okay, that's a quick question for Google. I'll be away from chat for just a second while I Google it. Skyrim, which black book? Stop trying to autocorrect to arcade power. It's arcane power. Secret of arcade power. Unlimited tokens. Arcana power, excuse me. All spells cost 0 magic for 30 seconds. Need to find and read the black book titled Filament and Filigree. Okay. Filament and Filigree. Story time, yes! Filament and Filigree. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Filament and Filigree. Characters with the female even tone voice in particular, for whatever reason, react to the black book, so while I read the book, we'll stand next to Zayla and see if she says anything about it. I'll save before I get into that. Sweet as pie dementia patient named Pearl, same age as your grandma, who sucked. Pearl was lucid pretty much 70% of the time, and during those times she was so full of light. After the heck out of her, when she became clouded, she would just sit and have this vacant stare. Seemed like she couldn't see anything. Oh boy. Filament and Filigree. Filament and Filigree. Okay, let's see if Zayla says anything when I read the book. Huh? Aren't there supposed to be like scary tentacle things coming out of the book and grabbing me? She wouldn't move at all during those times for hours, but there were times she would move. When clouded, she'd slowly go into another patient's room and sit with them humming or singing. Did I not read the book right? What? Was I not holding my mouth right? I feel like I'm missing something here. Need to be in Solstheim. Oh! Zayla, we're going to Solstheim. As long as I've been playing this game. I don't know that I've ever tried to read a book on mainland Skyrim before. Only time I've ever read them is on Solstheim. I learn something new about this game almost every time I play it. Humming or singing softly while holding their hand, then within 24 hours that patient would be gone, even if they seemed to be recovering without fail. Wow. Either she could tell who was going next, or she was deciding who goes next. Why do you need to be on Solstheim to use the black books? Who knows? Who knows? Why am I making owl noises to Asmet? I don't know. I want to walk up to somebody and be like, your owl impression sucks. And they'll ask me, how? And I'll say, see, that was terrible. Kill me. Okay, now we'll stand next to Zayla. See if she says anything when I read the book. Okay, Zayla. Zayla, look this way. Zayla, look this way. Zayla, pay attention.
I've got your back.
Yoo-hoo!
Do let me know if I can be of service.
You can be of service by saying something kind of snarky or overly cautioning. Filament and Filigree. Does Phil agree?
Not again.
Softly holding her with it. One time you came in when she was sitting with this old man but not singing and touched her shoulder asking, Pearl, what's going on? Are you alright? Guys, this one witcher had around with the biggest, creepiest grin in her eyes, with and wide eyes, and said with a voice as sweet as pie, this old finder of Uncle Charlie's keys is going to burn. You said, what? And she nodded, still grinning, and looked, oh, wow. I'm Hermaeus Mora. I'm all powerful. You have to be on Solstheim to read my books. Read the fine print, nerd. Only place for Hermaeus Mara has as much control as she does. He's going to burn for what he did to those kids. You got the frick out of there that night. We all heard the man screaming bloody murder. He had been comatose for 3 weeks, and we all sprinted from the nurse's station. He was screaming, sitting straight up. That fire was eating up his legs, and everything was so dark. Then he fell back dead. Okay! Cutlery Lover's story is of a similar nature, but I have to wait till Horston goes back to the stables before I can tell it. Okay. Secret of Arcana. You may only accept one ability from the book of the High Said by Heavenly with liberty and justice for all. Okay, yeah. Kaya, that's bloody terrifying. How was that, Zayla? Was that as bad as you thought it was going to be? Tell the truth.
I've got your back. Is there anything else you need?
Some divine intervention, Sugar Honey. Asked you if you ever heard it. Looked into the old man. He hurt so many kids. Nearly 100. Lots of them under 3. That guy was in the fast lane to hell, and she knew it. That's terrifying.
You got a good Glover Mallory's the name. If you're the finest weapons
Suffer the little children that they may come unto me. Either way, Spamuel. Fast lane to hell, like straight to the boiler room of hell. No redemption for anyone who hurts kids.
Bring your weapons and armor to me. I'll fix it up right.
Alright, we'll check back with Neloth one more time. Last time we were here, he seemed to be out of things for us to do, but we'll check with him. God, cut him down. No kidding. One is definitely worse than the other. Oh yeah, I'm not denying that. At least from a worldly perspective. Either way, just a giant pair of extended middle fingers to everyone who ever hurts kids. I wonder if we can get Winston to levitate up this thing. Oh, Winston!
Can't do that. Sorry.
Boo! Okay. But you're saying this, but I'm glad he felt fire while dying.
Idiot. Those are hard to find. Next time, don't fill it at
As he should.
Can't do it properly.
And he probably still feels fire.
I've prepared the staff maker like you asked.
Good, good. As soon as I'm done here, I'll try it out.
May I keep this one, Master?
We'll see.
Unrepentant feel God's wrath. He reaped what he sowed.
Give me a moment.
Can I help with your research?
I wonder what it would have been like as my apprentice.
Welcome back, Sinister. Sinister, go back and read Kaya's story. It's bloody terrifying.
Perhaps later. For now, I have a slightly...
Oh, he's not going to send me looking for another one of those staffs, is he?
See, I'm a collector.
I guess this quest just loops.
Made by Azra Nightwielder. Through some divinations, I believe I've located.
Wanted to see the penguin fly. Me too.
I'll give you a staff of my own making.
Nightwielder's creations don't really hold up in comparison to what can
Sinister, make sure your chat is set to all messages via that gear icon underneath your screen if you're watching on your phone. Go back and read Kaya's story, it's terrifying. Again, the story I want to tell from Cutlery Lover's video was of a very similarly frightening nature. Waiting for Horston to go back to the stables. He doesn't want to hear a scary story before he goes to sleep. I asked Horston if he wanted to hear a scary story, and he said nay. Story sent 1,000 shivers. That's why I strangely find comfort in the idea of there being a literal burning hell. Means nobody goes to their grave truly get away. The unrepentant do not go to their grave having truly gotten away with anything, even if they think they did. Both like and dislike how popular Skyrim is. I like it because it introduced RPGs to people who now love them because of Skyrim. Have to wade through, those mods on the Nexus. Oh boy. Sorry, Steven, you got even scarier ones? That was just the light one. Ho 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 ho. Woohoo ho 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 ho. Dusty's asleep on her back with both of her white sock feet kind of sticking up in the air. If I didn't have a pile of laundry, I'd be tempted to turn the camera that way. Quite oppositely of all the dark things we're talking about in chat tonight. There's the purest innocence you could ever hope to see. There's websites for those mods. Don't go off the Nexus with them. I didn't even know things of that nature were allowed on Nexus. I thought that was a no-no. Apparently Nexus said, yeah, man, it's cool. Apparently Nexus sounds like Mitch Hedberg. And I wish the carrot would cover for the candy bar, so when they both got to my stomach, the carrot would tell my stomach, it's cool, he's with me. Pose mods for photo mode that don't have, yeah, those poses in them. Creepy yet sweet story. Oh, tell them all, tell them all, tell them all. Whoops. And I do like those poser mods, but yeah, you have to watch out. Some of them do have poses that imply or depict things. And then there's poses that are really cool, they're really awesome, and some of them are even hilarious. They like reference memes. Do I have the meme poser enabled right now? I might have re-enabled the meme poser since it's late in the playthrough and I'm just not worried about breaking this playthrough anymore. Do I have the meme poser? Yo, meme poser, are you in here? Oh. 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 I have the meme poser. Cybergirl. Where is it? Where's Take On Me? Where's Take On Me? Is this not the one with the Take On Me animation? well, Cybergoth Floss. Gangnam Style. Okay, here we go, here we go. Up, Skyrim style.
Keep up, Lucien. He was probably studying something ancient he found under a rock.
Technically allowed, but it has to be marked as not safe for work so it can be filtered out. Okay, fair enough. Problem is, not safe for work can mean anything from that to gore. And you like your fantasy settings gory. Oh boy. Pose mod, but it's just idle animations, and one of them is the absolute cinema meme, which took a screenshot of on your demo sitting on a barrel. Mod will use your screenshots taken with photo mode as loading screens. Okay, that's pretty cool. See, Khajiit Monk Absolute Cinema as a loading screen. I was really annoyed by the never-ending presence of the Gangnam Style thing, but then I saw it as a Skyrim pose, and I was like, okay, in Skyrim, that's kind of funny. Can I make any of my enemies do that dance right before they die? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Can I do that? Can I do that? Oh no! Okay, let's try it. Here you go, Lucia. Now is not the time. Oh. Can I make any of my enemies do the Gangnam Style dance? Can I? Please say that I can. Even if I can't, lie to me and say that I can. I can't make the goat do it, can I? No? Oh. Took the picture out of the folder for some reason it still shows up every now and then as a loading screen. Now just use this Steam screenshot button instead of the one in the mod. Ah. Okay. Need to find a Forsworn. I need a Forsworn. Please say it works on enemies. Please say it works. Come on. Come on. Come on. Maybe it doesn't work on enemies. Maybe it's because she's in the firewood chopping animation. Maybe we have to wait for her to get out of that animation before we can do it. Okay, how about that guy up there not in the animation? No? Okay. Maybe it just doesn't work on enemies. Oh, they won't dare face us when they see Karjo's sick dance moves. Run, goat, run from the elf farmer from Karjo's joke. We throw the trouble in getting nice concept art inspired loading screens. Want those to be your loading screens, not your stupid absolute cinema screenshot. Oh, whoo. Surely it doesn't work on Winston. No? Okay. Okay. How about this guy up here? I guess it only works on non-hostile NPCs. I really wanted that to work on my enemies. Oh well. Oh, that was gonna be so funny if it did. How dare you insult Karjo? I wasn't insulting you, I complimented your sick dance moves. Everyone's impressed by how well you do the Gangnam Style dance, Karjo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Woo! From Morrowind has a photo mode mod, but because most Morrowind modders on the side of things are focused on adding gameplay features, No one has added a poser mod for Morrowind. Wow. Few idle animations you can trigger with console commands, but this is kind of buggy and might soft lock your game unless you quick load a previous save. Wow. Did Karjo not follow us up here? Is he not able to follow us?
Be careful.
Karjo might be stuck in place until we go through a loading screen. What other sick moves can Karjo do? Floss. Oh no. Oh no! Didn't mean to do that. Disregard that, Karjo. Karjo, that's a great way to stay warm. Look, Karjo, look at the happiness emanating from your face. Doesn't work on the Atronach, does it? No? Okay. Well, it's worth a shot. Even New Vegas has a photo mode mod that works, kinda. Some features break them on, rest of it still works. Huh. Trigger with console commands, but this is kind of buggy. I might still. Okay, it's soft like again. Vegas photo mode mod is that you make custom poses or idle animations, which is cool. Dislocated a kneecap while floss dancing years ago. Oh gosh. Oh, what's another one we can look at? Hotline Bling. There you go, Karjo. Do Hotline Bling. Let's just leave before I do any more. Ooh. I wish that worked on dragons. Like, we could go to Throat of the World and cast that at Paarthurnax. And Paarthurnax is just doing the Hotline Bling thing. I could have sworn there was a Take On Me animation in that pose mod. I could be remembering wrong. That might have been a different mod. Just do it. Do it. Do it. And nay, nay. We're not doing the nay, nay. We're just not simply... planking. Whoop-de-doo. Oh, it's the same one. Praise the sun. Oh, I think we did that. Did that in a screenshot of Inigo. Okay, praise the sun. Okay, there's the source of the praise the sun pose I did with Inigo before. Inigo, show everyone your praise the sun pose. Whoop, there it is.
I am here for you. Let us go.
Seeing Paarthurnax doing the Macarena. Was Karjo doing the floss? Maybe. Story time, go for it. Kaya, go for it. Dare I ask what Cybergoth is? Oh, there's a Cybergoth? I don't know what Cybergoth is either. Salt Bay? Whoop-de-doo. I could have sworn there was a Take On Me animation. Like, apparently not. Table flip. What are those? I was so sick of one of those. Okay, Cybergoth. Cybergoth. I have no idea what that is. There you go, Zayla. Bust a Cybergoth dance for us. I have no idea what that is. I've never seen that. Oh. Had a ghost girl. We would see her walk from one room to the other, but the first time you saw her, no one had warned you. Saw this cute little redhead girl in a frilly blue dress with white lace. Hair pinned up with curls. Shiny black Mary Jane shoes. Grabbed a juice box and pudding and came over to her. She was speaking into the room with this 97-year-old woman who was watching TV. Oh boy. That's freaking Carol Ann from From Poltergeist. She, Grandma, would you like a snack? She grinned up and said, oh no, thank you, miss. Just spending time with my sister. She'll be ready to go home with me any day. You met Carol Ann from Poltergeist. Cybergrowth is interesting. Oh. Did Horston go back to the stables? Can I tell the scary story from Cutlery Lover now? Just send Whimsy Goth. Talk for maybe 30 minutes since you were on break. After that, a nurse told you to come with her. Sat me down in the nurse's station. Played back the last 30 minutes of the security camera. Oh, and just to guess, you were alone on the security footage? No one else was there with you? That's bloody terrifying.
If you're looking for passage, or
I think Horston went back to the stable, so I can probably tell the Cutlery Lover story now. I'll just tell a short version of it. His video telling the whole story was really long, but he told it very well and in a lot of detail. In view of, it looked like you had been talking to yourself, freaked you out. The nurse told you you had a patient had a twin sister that died when they were 7. After that, every time you saw her, oh boy. That's terrifying. Wave and smile or ask how she was. Says she was so sweet. A couple of months later, he came in. Good to the station, you saw 2 identical girls smiling at you. Oh, it was after the sister passed, wasn't it? What you're describing could literally be the plot. It should be the plot of a movie. Wow. Zayla, how are you already up here?
Now that my tower is healed, I can finish some of my more...
Got Azra's stuff.
experiments. He was the original...
I didn't mean to select that option.
Today we would consider his techniques rudimentary, but the genius
Assume you
is
must
still
be jealous. And the
evident.
girls nodded, and they explained that they wanted to thank you for being nice to her sister Aggie. They hugged you around your hips. They both faded.
You didn't have to speak a word.
Hibbity jibbity.
I could sense it.
Hibbity 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 jibbity.
You've proven
Hibbity
your
hibbity
worth.
hibbity hibbity hibbity.
I'm as good
Hibbity
as
hoppity,
my
get off my property.
Take this staff from my personal collection.
Oh.
I think you'll find it useful.
Dusty shifted positions. She's facing the other way.
Finally. I can get back to work.
Neloff, you're always so rude. In fact...
Did you fill those soul gems like I asked you?
Yes, although the grand soul gem.
Idiot! Those are hard to find. Next time,
we-
don't fill it at all. If you
Got to the nurse's station, you asked the one on call if Aggie had passed, and she goes, how did you know? She passed away an hour after you clocked out. Wow. Ooh, Kaya, make a Twilight Zone episode out of that one. Gothic subculture, been a part of it since 2001. Oh, nice.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
This is so stupid. Oh, okay. Star-Lord middle finger. Oh no, do we dare? I'm sorry, I didn't know how this machine worked. If anybody should do that animation, obviously it needs to be Inigo. One movie where the Grim Reaper is walking the earth and just looks like a regular dude except to the people he's relevant to, and he just constantly has to reassure people, no, I'm not here for you. Very sweet and not as creepy as you'd think. Okay. Could still make a good Twilight Zone episode, even if it was a more lighthearted one. Seeing Neloth dance was not unusual.
I left my last meal behind.
Oh, now we can't see because of the shield. Hey, Inigo, can we get that shield from you for a minute?
Okay, let us see what we have.
It looks like he's hiding behind the shield and peeking out at me. Okay, let's see. Just need to borrow that shield for... Oh, and he has a regular one, too. Clearly, he doesn't know how this machine works. Kind of hard to see in that lighting. Hey, Inigo, face the light over here.
Uh-huh. If you need anything else, just ask.
Wow. Okay, you can have your shield back.
Yes, my friend. Okay, let us see what we have.
What's that film, Meet Joe Black with Brad Pitt? I don't know. Shield. Here, Inigo, you take these back, and you can have these too.
Okay,
look at Inigo peeking out from behind the shield. Now, clearly that's an animation Neloth would do, because he doesn't want you here.
Never mind. You aren't moldy enough.
Good one for Inigo, yes. Anyone wants another story, just ask. These are good, but also really terrifying. Again, are we good to tell Cutlery Lover's story? I don't think we've heard from Horston in a while. Horston's not around to be given nightmares by Cutlery Lover's story now. Oh, and he goes stuck in the animation. Maybe we have to fast travel. Yes, it was Meet Joe Black. Okay. Ooh. Tell Cutlery Lover's story. Okay, I'll give the short rundown of it. Basically, he used to work at a nursing facility, and there was this one old lady in particular who everybody there was really scared of. He didn't say her real name. I think he just called her Susan or Susie. He just gave her a fake name for the story. Cutlery Lover's real life name is Jeff Smith, so one of the people he worked with said, "Hey Jeff, it's your turn. Can you go get Susan and tell her it's time to come out and eat dinner? We're gathering everybody together to eat dinner." Okay. He goes to her room. Her door's closed when he gets there. And on the other side of the door, he hears mumbling, which he thinks is a man speaking another language in her room. And he was like, why would there be a man in Susan's room speaking another language? And he puts his ear to the door to see if he can understand it, and it's just incoherent mumbling in a really deep voice. It's just nonsense. It's gibberish. So he opens the door, and the old lady's the only one in there, and it's her doing the mumbling. She's sitting in her chair, just staring off into space, and in a deep voice that doesn't sound like it should be coming out of a frail little old lady, she's just sitting there mumbling. I think he said with like her eyes rolled back, just and he's trying to approach her and talk to her. You know, hey Susan, Susan, we're about to serve dinner out here. You want to come out and eat dinner with everybody else? And she just kind of slowly turns to look at him, and she's staring right at him. And the whole time she's staring at him, locked onto him, making eye contact, she continues mumbling, just groveling incoherently. And, an important part of the story was, she didn't have her pants on. For whatever reason, she was sitting there in just her tidy whities in the chair, and her pants were laying on the edge of the bed. So he's like, come on, let's get your pants on so you can come out and eat dinner. And he's trying to work the pants up around her feet, pull them up over her legs, and the whole time she's... And then he almost had her pants up all the way. And right as he was getting them up the last little distance he had to go, she grabbed his arm, pulled him awkwardly close, and screamed super loud into his face. A long, drawn-out, shrill, high-pitched, just right in his face. And then she went quiet and just sat there staring at him. He was like, okay, it's time to come out and eat dinner. And he said, he swore up and down before his eyes, her eyes, smacking the microphone, her eyes turned dark, like they glazed over. And she locked eyes with him again, made eye contact, and said, F you. Find Uncle Charlie's keys, you. And dug her fingernails into his arm and clawed his arm enough that she didn't quite draw blood, but she made some very deep red scrapes and like the top layers of his skin. Tried to claw him like a cat. And after that, he was like, that's it, I'm done. He gets up and walks out of the room. He tells his bosses what happened. And they got him some like rubbing alcohol to clean up the scrapes on his arms. And he told his bosses very firmly, I don't want to tend to her by myself anymore. You're either going to get somebody else to do it, or if you're going to send me in there, you're going to send someone in to help me. And they said, okay, fair enough. So it came time, her health deteriorated enough that she had to be moved to another facility. They loaded her into the back of an ambulance to drive her there. And halfway there, she sat up on the stretcher in the ambulance and started screaming in a high-pitched, shrill, unbelievably powerful, loud voice, get him out, screaming, get him out at all the people trying to hold her down in the ambulance. And then she went silent and fell back onto the stretcher, dead in the back of the ambulance. And it was even scarier when Cutlery Lover himself told the story. 10 out of 10. Go watch that video. Kaya, tell us another one. And or Spamuel, tell us another one. Yes. Anybody else has any more scary stories to tell? I rather like scaring. I like hearing and telling scary stories. I'm starting to get really hungry. My stomach's growling really loud. Could still stream for a little while yet. I'm going to have one of my, you guessed it, late night bowls of black-eyed peas after stream. Dementia patient for sure. Oh, yeah. Dementia, Alzheimer's. Poor woman. She sounded like she was possessed. Mental illness is sad. Yeah. And the things we can't see are absolutely terrifying. Shop class in high school. And I highly, highly recommend the original video by Cutlery Lover. Absolutely 100% go watch it. Okay, I read the Black Book. I guess I could have tried the fast travel thing again while I was on Solstheim. Alright, let's save right here. We'll get telekinesis and then save right here. In that class, we had semester projects with groups in one semester. Your group decided to make a replica of the Halo CE sniper rifle out of wood. Cool. Couldn't do that in school today. There was one kid who got suspended from his elementary school for biting a Pop-Tart into the shape of a gun and then holding it like a gun. Teacher knew what we were doing and thought this was what we were doing. It was cool and supported it, but right as we were finishing it, he pulled us aside. Uh-oh. And he said, "No fun allowed. Can't you see my image in our boss's eyes is more important than the joy in your soul?" Whoops. Once again, I unintentionally launched it. I think my magic is high enough. I'm going to try it with one hand. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Put a bookmark on that. This was around the time there was a rash, really public mass pew-pewings, and someone from the school board saw it during an inspection. Oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. There's a lady from Morthal coming up here to pick a fight with a dragon. I know you guys aren't doing anything dangerous, but the board put their foot down and it needs to be out of here by the end of today. Had to go after school and move it, which was fine because we finished it that day anyway. There was the question though, how do we move it without looking like a mass pew-pewer? Oh dear. Was it all permanently assembled? Could you disassemble it into its smaller parts? Transport it out that way? Not gonna let me absorb this dragon's soul. Oh, here we go. Seems slow to start that time. The loading dock was in an area that was not easily accessible by car. Your group brainstormed and thought maybe we can wrap it up in a jacket and move it to the parking lot. We actually got it wrapped up and thought, yeah, this totally doesn't look suspicious. Then it just looked like you were trying to hide a pew-pewing device.
How many sweet rolls have you eaten over the last week?
A few. Why?
Nothing. I'm sure you'll be just fine. Maybe I should look after your sweet rolls for a while. Just as a precaution. You understand?
I appreciate the concern, but it is okay. I will take my chances.
Well, I think you're playing a dangerous game.
Noted.
Eventually ended up getting your car to the loading dock and getting it out that way. That group had a lot of funny stories, but this is just one of them. That sounds amazing. Kaya, tell us another one. I'm telling you guys, go watch that original video by Cutlery Lover of the supposed possessed woman at the nursing home. Okay, once again, we'll save right here. Yoy! Yoy! Back to Whiterun. Didn't help matters anyway. And we were actually falsely reported as a mass pew-pewer twice by some He falsely reported you? I hope he got in trouble. That's scummy. That's slimy. There are things in this world I can't stand, and that's thieves and liars. Alteration 29. Okay, apparently they patched the oversight in the alteration thingy. So you know what that means? That means we can go to cheat room and just push a button on the wall. Need to use the spell of Arcana for the fast travel. Oh, the fast travel. Oh, duh. Teacher didn't report you as some student who just didn't like you. Spell of Arcana. Okay. People don't listen to me. I'm an idiot. Okay, I'll teleport back out. Spell of Arcana. Those incidents actually happened in the previous year. Ah. Woo! It's been an interesting chat thread tonight. Again, thank you everyone who has tuned in and helped keep chat interesting. Use the spell of Arcana for the fast travel alteration glitch. Okay. What am I doing? And justice for all. What am I missing? What am I missing and why am I this dumb? So that's not an active effect, is it? What's the name of the video by Cutlery Lover telling the story you mentioned? Oh, it's under powers. Okay. Secret of Arcana. Spells cost no magicka for 30 seconds. Okay. Thank you. What's the name of the video by Cutlery Lover telling the story you mentioned? Let me look that up real quick. I'm going to be away from chat for just a second, you guys. Okay, it's about half an hour long. It's called Story Time, The Demon Woman and Her Strange Death. He also had a really funny one about how his supposed encounter with the Jersey Devil. Stupid ads kept you awake. Wow. First time they took it seriously because duh, but the second time you got reported, then they saw who it was. Doing the reporting, they called you in and said, oh boy. Yes, welcome back, Brooke. Secret of Arcana. Okay. So I need to cast telekinesis while doing this. Okay, Secret of Arcana. Do I have telekinesis equipped? How exactly would ethereal shout work? Like, what does shouting forward turn your body into a ghost? I don't know. Good question. It's one for Todd Howard, and he'll just shrug and say it just works. It just works except for when it doesn't. Okay, Secret of Arcana. And back to Morthal, I suppose. If this doesn't work, I'll just go to the cheat room and spam the alteration plus button on the wall. Just spam the button. Just. Dusty was half awake and looking at me funny for just a second, probably because I was going. Did it do it? Level up. Alteration 100. Wow. Thank you guys for the pointers. It worked entirely too well. Woo! Exploiting a glitch or an oversight is way more fun than just spamming the skill with the cheat room, I will say.
Very impressive.
Why, thank you, Inigo. No, the Mage Light's Trick at Solitude, yes. Thank you. Save that video and we'll watch it later. It'll probably give you nightmares if you watch it now. Yeah, it's a long video anyway. It's about half an hour. Oh yeah. The Demon Woman story by Cutlery Lover and Cutlery Lover's Jersey Devil story, which is also creepy, but also really funny at the same time.
Hey, Pretty, how are you doing?
Oh, but it's scary, so it's absolutely worth it.
Agreed.
See the conclusion of the falsely reported story. Let me go back and make sure. First time they took it seriously, but the second time they got reported and they saw who it was doing the reporting. They called you in and said, am I not set to all messages anymore? Why did it revert back to top messages? Stupid. We know you're not guilty, but we can't look like we're doing nothing. We're not punishing you over nothing, though, so just hang for a few. Sorry for wasting your time. Wow.
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I
What
get?
is going on now? We're exploiting a glitch and alteration with the magic of the candy cane. This thing. Wow. Well, alteration's at 100. If anybody doesn't want to take the time to slowly level up alteration, just use that glitch. Exploiting a glitch is way, way more fun than, again, just using the cheat room. Okay, so yes, Spamuel, I saw the conclusion now. For whatever reason, my messages reverted back to top messages instead of all messages. But the best way that kind of story can end, all things considered. Indeed. Thank you to everyone who has watched tonight and kept chat fun. Thank you everyone who's tuned in and watching at all. Who do we talk to start this quest? Is it Tolfdir? I think it's Tolfdir. Yes. Yes, Stephen, also check out Cutlery Lover's Jersey Devil story. Very, very funny. Cannot wait on this location. Why? 4:48 p.m. Tolfdir wouldn't be in here, would he? He's probably in one of the halls of something or other. Thought that was what was going on. Still half asleep. Ah.
Greetings, Archmage.
Tolfdir, Tolfdir. Is that a yes on Tolfdir? Okay, we're looking for Tolfdir, looking for Tolfdir. Why is everybody so insistent on you being the Archmage when you literally only just got there? Even Tolfdir's like, oh yes, I can't imagine anybody better for the job of Archmage. And I was like, you, Tolfdir, you've been here 176,000 years. You can never remember where you left your bong. Oh, your alembic, but... Funny that I should mention that right now. If Tolfdir's sitting like 5 feet away and I just found the thing for him, I'm going to be very annoyed. Have another story from your shop class you can tell about a partner who was kind of a dip sugar honey iced tea. Oh, do tell. We love making fun of dip sugar honey iced teas. Oh, that's not Tolfdir. Tolfdir, Tolfdir, where are you? Tolfdir, Tolfdir, oh no, that's the door to where there's something hidden. Something hidden in the mid-shadow mirror must get hidden. This is the world's stupidest ASMR. Spamuel, do tell us the story about the dip sugar honey iced tea. Won't be able to stay on for next stream later tonight. You're going to be going to sleep when you get home because you're going to the Pokemon Fan Expo on Sunday and it starts at 10 a.m. Wow, well, enjoy, Brooke. Have a wonderful, wonderful time. Let us know how it went when you get back. At the beginning of the previously mentioned project, we were gathering materials and there was one partner who was just not into it. Oh, you found the Call of Duty fan. I don't want to build nothing from no Halo. Found your bong.
Greetings,
Again.
Bud. Good to see you. Ah, yes, there it is. Thank you so much.
Okay.
At this very moment? No. However, well, I've been working on something. An improvement on the ebony flesh stack. I've made progress, but then hit a snag. I think perhaps you could help.
While the rest of you were selecting wood for the project, he was poking the ceiling with a piece of scrap 2x4. Please tell me a ceiling tile fell and smacked him in the head. Yes, leave super early to find parking. Seconded.
I need you to collect some dragon scales. And not just any
Not just any dragon scales.
As I've said, I made some progress using the essence of dragon scales, but they're just not quite potent enough. My knowledge of Skyrim's history is far from complete, but I did some research and discovered two things. First,
ooh, VIP pass, very nice.
Dragon heart scales. What little I could learn suggests they may be what I need. Second, there are stories of a dagger called Cavazine's Fang, said to be sharp enough to carve individual scales off a dragon. First, you'll need to retrieve the dagger, then use it to carve a few scales off a dragon. Presumably a deceased one.
I will return shortly with the dragon scales. Maybe we can find Twitchy and he won't mind donating a few because he's dead.
This is exciting, isn't it?
Anything else you can tell me about the dagger, which I already found?
Not much, I'm afraid. It was named Cavazine's Fang after the dragon worshipped by this particular sect of the cult. They were said to be quite fond of ritual sacrifices. So fond, in fact, that the high priest spent a great deal of time sharpening the dagger. That way, it was always
oh no, this story's going exactly where I thought it was.
Perhaps not the brightest spot in Skyrim's history, eh?
Been in a public school the last 20 years, and you know the ceiling is made of those tiles. It looks like they're made of styrofoam, but they are a lot denser than they look. The ones in the shop room were like 4 of them put together. He kept poking at them and poking and poking until eventually he said, "Dude, you're gonna knock that thing out of the ceiling!" Kajal needs to learn the destruction magic in the College of Winterhold. Fire destruction. Yeah, you'd probably learn it better than Jazargo. He sounds a lot like you. What's that about? Probably was saying, "No, I won't." Right as he said not, the tile fell out of the ceiling and nearly hit him in the head. Serves him right. Oh, here comes Kaya's next story. Got reassigned to a resident who was on the kind of list where you need someone with them at all times to keep them from hurting themselves or others. Was told he had literally thrown a male nurse and would only calm down if a woman was tending him. Oh dear.
May I help? Not just any dragon scales, heart scales. Very special. You'll need Cavazine's Fang, of course. Then, if you should happen upon the corpse of a dragon, you should be able to use it to slice off a heart.
Oh, we need to find a terrible CGI dragon voiced by Sean Connery. Okay.
Safe travels to you.
Well, let's try traveling back to Riften and see if we can't find Twitchy. £90 soaking wet, yet he'd picked up and thrown a male nurse who was 250 pounds. Wow. We replied by shouting, "What the find Uncle Charlie's case did you just do?" To which he replied, nothing, and immediately put the board down and stepped away like a cartoon character. What if I called the shop bees with itches? Called for such for always be with an itching you out. Saw the aftermath and tried to pin the blame on you? He was staring at the wall, but the moment he spoke, he slowly turned to stare at me. He didn't say a word, got up, adjusted his pillow, started checking vitals, and read through his chart. Oh boy, I already don't like where this is going. Let's go to Riften and see if A, does Twitchy show up, and B, if he does, can we get those heart scales from him? I'm sure Twitchy won't mind because, you know, he's dead. Shift doesn't end until 11 p.m. Woo! Shop teacher knew. Ask what happened. You tell about the story of who we now call Johnny the Regard. I'll say Regard. Or Johnny the Ceiling Poker. After maybe 5 minutes, I was finishing reading and saw him laying flat on his back, eyes closed. Thought, oh good, he's asleep. Went to check his catheter bag. There was blood in it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I didn't mean to turn into the old Long John cat again, but I did just turn it. Oh, Long John. On piano. Twitchy, you here? I hope Twitchy didn't finally despawn. I'll be sad if he done disappeared on us. I have previous saves that we can go back to more or less revisit him timeline-wise, but if in the continuity of it all he's actually disappeared, I'll still be kind of sad.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
I don't think we have Twitchy anymore. Nobody twitched like Twitchy twitched. Twitchy was the twitchiest twitch who ever twitched. Never got a chance to stream him on Twitch. I deserve to be slapped for that joke. I think Twitchy finally went to Dragon Heaven or wherever they go when they die. I think Twitchy escaped Dragon Purgatory, you guys. Try this chart before you get shot straight up and his eyes had changed. Now you look like you've seen Supernatural and don't want it to seem made up, but this guy had black eyes. Backed up and with his raspy smoker's voice he chuckled and said, well, you got out your pocket Bible. Been a while since one of them had the guts to put a Christian in here with me. Oh boy, you... That's terrifying. Other partner wasn't the smartest either. He ended up being sexually assaulted by a claw hammer after he hit himself in the knee with it and stapled his own hand. Even he knew that Johnny Ceiling Poker was a bad idea. Startle me, that's all. I'm not afraid of you. Opened your Bible, flipping to James 4:7. He flung his blanket off. Oh dear. I'll turn off collision to see if I can't find Twitchy inside or underneath a building or something. Don't be sad, people. Rejoice for Twitchy if he made it to the Dragon Afterlife safe and sound. He escaped the rift in Purgatory. Oh, I'm not seeing him. I think Twitchy finally graduated to Dragon Glory, you guys. Oh. Twitchy got his wings. He was a dragon, he already had wings. Twitchy got his afterlife wings. Oh. We'll never forget you, Twitchy. That story is much fun. DJ Dip Sugar Honey Iced Tea. Keep in mind this guy could not walk because he had dislocated his hip throwing another man, but he flipped his legs over the side of the bed and you started reading, submit yourselves therefore to God. Resist the devil and he will flee from you. Right at the last word you heard bones scraping and cracking and you looked back. Oh gosh.
Kaya, this is terrifying.
Let's try outside the city gate. Sometimes Twitchy shows up there. I think Twitchy done shoved off the mortal coil. Just in time for him to lunge, he picked you up by the front of the scrubs and pinned you to the wall, letting out this growl that was so deep it vibrated your bones. Wait for Kaya to be done before sharing that story. Okay. Kaya, this is bloody terrifying. No Twitchy here, Twitchy here. Is he outside the city walls, maybe? They call these cities, and yet the average town in Skyrim is the size of your guest room closet, and you can walk around it in a second. I think Twitchy finally departed. I'm actually kind of sad. Maybe he despawned the moment that other dragon on top of the mountain glitched out. Think words from that little book of yours in the mouth of a Christian will save you. You are nothing. He said some very personal stuff that you won't say here. Things you had done in the past brought up some shame and guilt, so you started praying. This is terrifying. This story is absolutely horrifying, seconded Stephen. This is really, really scary, but do continue. He reacted every time, right? This is some exorcist level sugar honey iced tea.
Need something?
I think Twitchy done departed, you guys. Rejoice for Twitchy, for he has graduated to the dragon afterlife at long last. He flinched and growled and slammed your head back into the wall, but didn't stop. Till he dropped you and curled up on the floor. A nurse ran in, heaving, heard you scream and the banging around. Bleeding out of the back of your head from splitting your skin open, had a bruise on your chest, and he had fully broken his hip. Clocked out, told the staff and police what happened, and quit on the spot and went home. Never gone near a nursing home since. Don't blame you. Understandable, but good for you for holding your own. You're fine, you're fine. You can tell a long story if it's interesting. That's interesting, but also terrifying. Okay, weren't we just at Lost Tongue? No, that was when I was breaking the game last night, so there should be a dragon there now. Absorbed his soul when you slew him. Twitchy's afterlife is, well, you... That was just it. I wasn't able to absorb his soul. He was a complete, unburnt up dragon. He still had his skin and everything. He wasn't a skeleton. Seen enough from hell to know... Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Something more lighthearted. Again, if anybody also wants to listen to Cutlery Lover's Jersey Devil story, that's a combination of creepy, but it's also really funny. Dusty is still sound asleep. Dusty has taken quite the cat nap. Holy sugar honey iced tea, Kaya. Indeed. Scared the literal hell out of you then and now. The other shop partner, the one who got assaulted by a hammer, hit himself in the Ben & Jerry's with the hammer. Right in the Baskin Robbins. Right in the old Haagen-Dazs. Watch out for the soul gem frost trap, yes. Spanish class with right afterward. Tired at the end of class, so you started to take a nap for the last few minutes of class. Okay. To knock that gem off the stand. Whoa. Whoa. Woo. Okay, now real quick, can I... How do I do the thing? Do I swing the dagger at him? How do we do this? Maybe we gotta swing the dagger. Do we swing the dagger? I don't know. Oh, okay, cool. Just have to have the dagger equipped. Okadee-kadokadee. And now we eat your stinking soul. Maybe. Is it not going to absorb his soul? No? No yummy, delicious dragon soul for me? Okay. Other partners from shop class decided to listen to music, so he put in his AirPods and turned his music on. Dude was windowed the kingdom. As you were drifting off, heard what sounded like sugar honey iced tea rap music, and in your grogginess you thought, some donkey orifice blasting music out on the road. Gets louder and louder, so you lifted your head in a kind of alright, what the fuck, Uncle Charlie's Keys manner, and you see your partner just looking around the room as the music gets real quiet all of a sudden. Asked me, did you hear that? And you didn't know what was going on, so you just shrugged. Doofus didn't have his earbuds in, did he? Found out later he was confused why he wasn't hearing his music in his AirPods, so he cranked the music up. Just kept getting louder and louder while he was clueless and oblivious. No Elder Scrolls pun intended. Screen just looked like it flashed on stream. That was odd. Here's your heart scales.
Still has such wonderful, just wonderful. And it's just as I suspected. The energies need to be channeled back through.
It was connected to a Bluetooth speaker in a whole nother classroom.
I certainly think you deserve the first copy of the tome. Use it well.
Cranked up so loud you heard it through multiple brick walls. What an idiot.
Actually, yes, Archmage. I believe there is. We've been contacted by the Jarl of Solitude. It would seem there's some sort of disturbance. From what few details we were given, it sounds quite familiar.
What a moron this guy is.
I suspect that the power released by the Eye of Magnus was not fully contained and has coalesced in this part of Skyrim. I do hope you still have the Staff of Magnus someplace. I suspect you're going to need it.
I have no idea where I left the Staff of Magnus.
I bid you safe travel.
Aftershock, okay. So was that it for the unpronounceable Fang thing? I have no idea where I left the Staff of Magnus. Teacher of that class was so hissed he brought one of his students. Find Uncle Charlie's keysing with them. He almost sent the entire class out because no one was messing up. It's a story of how he got told at this lunch by your then girlfriend who was in that class and friends with him. She coined the nickname DJ Dip Sugar Honey Iced Tea. Oh, we had some unflattering names for some co-workers at my job too. Usually put it on the Archmage quarters in the main quest. See, that would make sense. I don't do things that make sense. I left it in either a chest Oh, my neck just cracked. I don't know if the microphone picked that up. I left it in either a chest in Breeze Home or Honeyside. One of the two. Story from college. Do tell, do tell.
Now I remember.
Huh, I might have even left it in the chest. My house on Solstheim. Thought today you'd be on Fallout. We still had a few loose ends to tie up in Skyrim before we went to Fallout. Alright, places I could have left the Staff of Magnus. Not here.
Ours is to smile at your passing, friend.
Yes, sirrah.
Meanwhile, the rupture is just getting worse and worse and worse, and screaming people are like being sucked into it and dying. And I'm trying to find the staff. Where's the staff? Where is it? Where did I put it? I don't think it's in here. Is it not in here? Probably not in here. Oh! Oh! Oh!
The roads of Skyrim.
Breeze Home House looks warm. Yes, it does, Karja. Started college back in the dim and misty past. They had just introduced the honors program, and you were invited to participate. First in class to go through it. Instead of us taking the usual freshman and sophomore classes with 300 students, we took honors versions of the class with just 50 students. Taking all the same classes at the same time, we got to know each other pretty well. Okay, let's go to the place and do the thing. Level 42, and just now I'm going after Jorgen Windcolor's horn. Wow. If you have Inigo with you, be sure to listen for his reaction. Stupid tomb with stupid zombies with no stupid horn at the end of it all. Well, big thank you to everyone who has watched tonight. Let's see, what else? I might just spam the level up via cheat room so we can fight the Ebony Warrior and then get to Fallout real soon. Whoa! Anomalies. Maybe we have to take care of the anomalies first before we can close the rupture. I'm about to have to recharge the staff, too. Why do I keep switching to sweet roll ammo when I don't even mean to? Even Blaze is fighting these things. The anomalies. The anomalies. Attaboy, Blaze. Okay. Nowhere close to the strangest thing we've seen.
Hi, you're a fiery one, aren't you?
Close the rupture, return to Tolfdir. Tolfdir, we went to the place and did the thing. Consider the thing done and the place having been gone too. Inigo was awesome with this commentary, yes. Professor was young and starting his career. This is one of the first honors class he taught. Bit pretentious, for example, he wanted us to submit papers with our own student numbers and not our names to maintain objectivity in grading. Wow, because we're all the sweet roll army. Yes, we are. Bit of a smart aleck one time and below your student number. I'm not a number, I'm a free man. Don't think he was prepared for a class of students who had all been taking classes together for a year and a half, who all knew each other and sort of played off each other. Uh-oh. 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 Dealing with a mild cold, and I brought some cough drops with me during that class. Pulled one out and unwrapped it, knew it makes some noise, and you tried to do it. I assume you tried to do it quietly. Do it all sneaky, sneaky.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people.
Why are you sitting in here watching Jazar go sleep? Never mind, I don't want to know.
May I help you? Very good. I'm sure the Jarl will be quite pleased. Pleased enough to justify the significant amount of gold.
Those anomaly quests won't end. Tolfdir will always have them available. Okay.
I think it only fitting that the Archmage personally receive a large portion of the reward. Well done.
Dang Alembic.
Take care now.
Alright, let's see. What level am I? Finally, I might just use the cheat room to level up however much I need to be able to fight the Ebony Warrior.
Be more different from elsewhere.
Tolfdir be chillin'. It did make some noise when he was speaking. He stopped and looked at you and accusingly said, "It's just a cough drop." Crumpled the paper. Alright. Remember how we do this. How do we do the cheaty level uppy thingy? Adjust player size in case you want to make yourself giant. Get all stones of Baronzaya. Wow. Enable all Tamriel markers. Enable all Solstheim markers. Remove all items. Add remove cheats. Debug. Remove follower creature. Add remove all perks. Wow. Every NPC killable. Reset all mines. Add remove all shouts. Add remove all powers. 1 perk point. Dragons all coins. Help! Werewolf farm. Oh, all we had to do was have the guys from the companions press this button. Vampire Lord farm. Vampires. 10 dragons. All effects and all voice powers. All. I'm going to use Is it the experience button? Mimics the leveling process by killing NPCs. Do not kill the mud crab until you have started leveling using the button in the room. Okay. Some of these buttons you wish you had in real life. Crumpled the wrapper and tossed it in the nearby trash can. 2 points, I said, then he told you to leave the room. He was kicking you out. You were a bit stunned, so were the other students. I said, okay, stood up, gathered your things, and started to leave. As you were walking out, he asked you to come by his office later to talk in the day. You said you would. Oh, boy. Start gaining experience. Okay. Right. So apparently this is what you do if you want to cheat leveling up. You just bash this little mud crab's face in.
Hello, cute little mud crab. You want to be friends? Can we be best friends?
Just kidding. Start leveling. Okay, I did press it. Oh, you need a special leveling sword thingy. Okay. Wait, how much did that level me up? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay. We'll be at 80 with a few swings of a Daedric dagger? Is this a Daedric dagger? Okay. Before I completely break the game. $58, okay. But in his office, had a very good conversation. Realized he'd overreacted and also realized his class was different than any he'd taught before due to all the students knowing each other. Press the button for the warm room. Why are we taking care of mud crabs in the stone room? Now, believe it or not, it's what levels us up. It's a crab room from the dark web. Explained all this to him and he thought about it. He seemed a lot less uptight in class and was noticeably better. Credit to him for listening, understanding, and adapting. Okay. Well, at least he wasn't a total donkey orifice. Oh, the things I do to just be able to fight the Ebony Warrior. Okay, apparently this is how you just cheat leveling up super fast. Tonight we're not breaking Skyrim, we're just manipulating Skyrim. Yes, yes, yes. 68. 70. Okay, 70. Okay, 3 or 4 more swings. Whoops. One, 2, 3, 4. We'll do 4 to be safe. Try to remember to... Up. Gotta do it one more time. I was close. I was close in my guesstimation. $81. Thank you, Mr. Crab. Time to restore balance. Wouldn't surprise me if the Wizard of Oz. Okay, well, there we go. That's apparently how you spam leveling up. Without having access to console commands, ironically enough, on the console. Okay, then we just have to go to a major town or wherever and be confronted by the Ebony Warrior. Heck, maybe he's in Winterhold right now. I'll try waiting an hour just to be safe. Okay. Maybe I'll walk down into Winterhold and meet him there now. And almost walk off the bridge. Whoops. Yo, Ebony Warrior, are you here? This is an epic, ominous, snowy setting. Be the perfect place to meet you and be confronted by you. Well, apparently not.
Decent people are warm in their beds right now.
Are you implying we are indecent? Okay. I like the gloomy, snowy setting. I wish he would have just shown up there. Let's try Dawnstar. Don't unalive yourself. Don't be shellfish. You get it because crabs? Yeah. Might have to enter a hold capital. Yeah, maybe. Need to go to a main city. Okay. Imagine you just appeared in front of Tolkien and 10 seconds later you appear in front of him looking like you are a bodybuilder. Oh my goodness, how did you do that? Look, there was a crab. Keep in the habit of buying all the lockpicks I can. Here you go, Carjo. Here's a Kari's caravan. Oh, a Kari! As always, I'll take all the lockpicks you got. If you got them. Aha!
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Just started flexing in front of Tolfdir. Hee hee hee. Need to go to a main city. Okay. Maybe going to Dawnstar's not going to do it. We'll have to go to Whiterun or something. Okay. Whiterun it is. Ooh. It's been a good stream tonight. Heh, and here I thought I was running out of things to do in Skyrim. Well, technically I am now. Wasn't quite there yesterday or the day before that. Dusty sleeping on her back with her white sock feet sticking up again. There he is.
The time has come.
It has? What do you mean?
I have done all that can be done. There is nothing left. No quests to be undertaken, no villains to be slain, no challenges to face. Except for you. You are my last challenge. Only you can send me to Sovngarde with honor. Make your preparations. When you're ready, come find me at my last vigil.
Oh, I've made my preparations. I'll introduce you. Never mind, you're just walking away. Here's my preparations. Their names are Inigo, Carjo, Zela, Lucian, and honorable mention to Winston. Oh crap, you're saying the next time you see Tolfdir, see you surrounded by alive and unalive mud crabs going, why this isn't working? Why isn't this working? Ebony Warrior got an aura, not even gonna lie. He's so tall, he's ginormous, yeah. Music is stuck for some reason. Playing the level up sound repeatedly. I have my sound turned down kind of low so I don't have feedback into the microphone. I need to invest in a proper gaming headset. Gee whiz. Have the level up music playing during the Ebony Warrior. It's because I leveled up so many times it probably has to catch up. Is it still going? At the risk of a feedback loop into the microphone, I might try turning my volume up just a little bit. If I can find the infernal TV remote.
Whiterun, it's a wonderful town. Dum, dum,
Never gotten far. Ebony Warrior is a red guard, yet he speaks of Sovngarde. Yeah, we might be listening to this level up music for a while. We'll wait and see if it goes away on its own. Let's see, I was level 45, now I'm 81, so I leveled up 36 times, so we only have to... We only have to listen to the level up music 36 times. Music is going to be on the whole fight, at least it's epic sounding. While I was up looking for the remote, Dusty sat up and chirped at me. Did the microphone pick that up? She's laying on her back looking at me kind of funny over her shoulder. Okay. I wonder if it'll stop if I exit to the main menu and then come right back. Let's save there. Let me try exiting to the main menu, then just picking up at this save. Ebony Warrior is actually the god Ebenar. Basically the Red Guard version of Talos and possibly a cultural interpretation of Lorcan as well. Didn't hear Dusty, only the leveling up music. Maybe Dusty was giving me a level up chirp. Imagine if every time I leveled up in Skyrim, she just made a little burp burp noise. That would actually be super cute. Let's make a mod where the level up sound is replaced by the sound of Dusty chirping. Hey, Dusty. Dusty, you're super cute. Everybody knows it. If that end of the room wasn't somewhat of a mess, I'd point the camera that way so everyone could see you. It's still going. Oh no. Well, it's rather fitting considering how glitchy and messed up my playthroughs always are. Oh, Dusty just jumped onto the floor. The music won't stop. Did it finally stop? Again, I usually have my volume turned down kind of low. It stopped! Rejoice! Oh, Dusty is so easy. I'm gonna put Dusty in the recliner next to me. I don't know if she'll stay put. She might want to go out to the kitchen. Yeah, she's walking over to the door. Alright, I gotta let Dusty out real quick. I'm coming. Sometimes she likes to go to the kitchen for a late night snack.
One day Karja will fight the Ebony Warrior and become the new champion of Tamriel.
You might! Okay. Well, we're finally done listening to the level up music. We gotta go to the place and do the thing and murderize the guy. Boy, my stomach is starting to growl. I'm so having one of my late night bowls of black-eyed peas after tonight's stream. Highly recommended. Lots of plant protein and fiber. Whoa! Are there blood horkers on... Why are there blood horkers here? What a random place for them to show up. Maybe they've been sent out for revenge or something. What a random place for blood horkers to show up. Okay. Winston looks absolutely hilarious when he runs. Maybe I'm just immature about his little feet. That's funny. I don't care who you are. That's funny and kind of adorable. Ooh. Again, thank you to everyone for tuning in tonight. This has been a fun stream. Fun chat tonight. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Save right before we get up there. I wish there was some kind of formality. Every time I've ever fought him, you just walk up and start fighting. Winston is so cute. He's a cute little boy. He's a good boy. Zephyr. And the world's greatest companion to help take him down. I wonder if I should have brought any other companions or any other followers with me, so it's like an epic final showdown. Oh well, let's see what we can do with the gang we have. So can't we, like, talk?
Need something? Need something? Good morning.
Good morning!
Need something?
How does Astrid know to take the horn? Trick question. Delphine takes the horn, not Astrid.
Yes? What do you need? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. What's that? Good morning. Good morning. What do you need? Yes?
Every snowflake is unique.
Who TF is Astrid? Meant to say Delphine. Question still stands. Okay, well. Astrid is the leader of the Dark Brotherhood. My reasoning exactly.
Of course, my friend.
Splendid. Let's warm up.
Do re mi fa sol la ti, do re mi fa sol la ti, do re mi fa sol.
We're here to fight the guy, and Inigo and Lucien are doing this.
There once was a baker named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun in search of fine bread.
As far as your question, Kaya, I have no idea. Maybe she hurriedly explained it in her mumbo-jumbo when she was talking to you at the Sleeping Giant or something. I don't know.
Oh, you eat and you steal all our dough you do need. Now I think it is high time that our people you feed.
I thought it was a trick question.
And soaking the clashing and slashing of
Like people used to ask me, how many animals did Moses take onto the ark? And little kid would be like, I don't know. It'd be like, trick question. It was Noah, not Moses. And I meant,
When is freshly baked bread rolled around on the floor?
dig off from a Skatsberry server. Come to declare you magnificent. Magnificent beard. You'll never see me again unless I appear to rage you on Skats's behalf. Goodbye. Okay, good to see you. I mean, you are welcome to come back anytime if you want to. Delphine probably stalked the Greybeard somehow to find out about the horn. So he's gonna go to bed early. It's 11:30. Well, yeah, you're on Western time. It's 1:30 in the morning here. I'm able to go a little bit later tonight. A little bit later than normal. Okay, so I guess we have to just pick a fight with the guy. Your head in the corner of the screen is in place of Inigo. Looks like you're wearing the ebony armor. I missed that. Hold on, hold on. Let me see if I can do it on purpose.
Need something?
Boom. Boom. I'm suited up, sort of. How's that look? How's that look? Is that close? Is that close? Boy, maybe I should make this. Oh, I'm just going to sharpen my sword. Yeah, yeah. Hope that Dragonborn doesn't try to shout me down the mountain. Yeah. Yeah. Boy, I hope that Dragonborn doesn't make this into a short for YouTube. Be in bed by 9 or 10 because you're close to falling asleep on the camping chair. Why are camping chairs so much easier to fall asleep in? Oh. Okay, now can we eat the ebony warrior down the mountain? Without eating Winston. Winston, I really need you to move. Winston, move. Winston, waddle your little penguin butt out of the way. Thank you. Perfect, mate. I try. I do try. Okay. Do one more save and just get on with it, I suppose. Come on, come on. On your feet, on your feet. We're going at it. Attaboy. Hit you harder? Oh, yeah. Need to remember not to spam archery the whole time. Whoa! Yep, he's tough. We have him outnumbered and outknifed. Outsworded. I was trying to shout him over the cliff in an epic arc. Boom! Ebony Warrior defeated. With contributions from Winston pecking him in the shin, I suppose. Fixing on your craft. Love Caden's reaction to the horn not being here. Literally reaches out, takes the note, and says, "Well, that's a bloody great waste of time. Whoever took this horn better have a good explanation. Why are chairs easier to sleep on? Because you tend to find yourself falling asleep in your living room chair quite a lot. Yeah. Why does your bed feel uncomfortable in the morning and yet it feels like the most comfortable thing in the world when you fall asleep? Okay, so I have a save post-Ebony Warrior defeat. Woo, we can move on. Ish. I want to try to get him into a position where I can satisfyingly yeet him off the cliff. Can we do that? Can we do that? Just push him toward the... I want the epic arc off the cliff into the void.
Need something?
Whee! Come on, just a little closer. Little closer to the cliff. Just a wee bit closer to the cliff. Oh, no. No, not like that. Oh. Does that count? Look at him bouncing. Oh, no. He's not dead. He's not. I'm not dead. I feel happy. Next stream is Fallout 4. Planning on it. Reload, reload, reload. Oh, we're reloading. We're doing a tactical reload right now. If I don't do a double casting of it, just a single... No, that still flings them pretty far. Jeez. Okay, there we go, there we go. There's where we need him to be. Ebony Warrior doesn't take fall damage. Gosh, task failed successfully. Well, I still want the satisfaction of shouting him off the cliff regardless. Just wanted to watch him go sailing off into the emptiness. Out to where it all began. What? Now he has to take the whole long walk back up here. Why is he just standing there? Hello there, hi, how are you? Are we still doing this?
When next we meet, it will be at my last vigil.
What just happened? Did I shout him too far away from the last vigil? So... Oh. No, he still wants to fight even down here. And I shoot you in the butt. Whoop. And I shoot you in the butt. Shoot you in the butt again. Shoot you in the butt. Shoot you in the face. Whoa! We do not yeet Kajo. Why are you focused mostly on my flaming horse? My money's on Blaze, not you. There we go. Just for good measure, we defeated him a second time. We bullying the Ebony Warrior now? You have no idea. Yes, here, I lost my dear friend Ebony. Ebony Warrior, quit telling everyone I'm dead. Sometimes I can still hear his voice. Brother Bear. Winston killing him with his presence. Winston doing like half a point of damage with each little peck of his beak. Just pecking him in the knees. Just... Zayla, your expression says it all. You okay there?
Do let me know if I can be of service.
Together again.
Okay. Here's a bunch of ebony stuff I already have. Why does he have a human heart? Take his healing potions.
Together again.
Okay.
Next time, Kaju will defeat the Ebony Warrior without help.
Do it once more, but this time soul trap him so he can't reach Sovngarde. That wouldn't be very nice. The guy in Senile Scribbles did that. It wasn't very nice. I don't think I even have any soul trap weapons on me, now that I think of it. Fine squad we have here. Where's Lucian? Okay, here's most of the fine squad we have here. Goated series. Senile Scribbles, yes. That is a rather picturesque spot to save right there. And I want to go back to, of all things, the save tonight's stream started on. I think it was this one. Off to bed. All right, have a good rest of your night, Valen. Thank you for being here. You rest fantastically well. Have an excellent rest of your night and an excellent Saturday. Check out the shorts, yes. Everyone subscribe to Valen. Sometimes Valen streams Skyrim too. Alright, here we go. Thought before we conclude this playthrough and get started on Fallout 4, we'd come back to visit Twitchy. In this save, he's still here, but chronologically, he appears to have finally disappeared later on in the playthrough. So remember Twitchy, how he was, or how he on this save is. Here he is, doing what he does, twitching. He's a good boy. He's a twitchy boy. All he does is twitch. Wanted to harvest those scales from him, had I been able to come back here and find him, but alas, he disappeared. Watch Meng's reaction. Okay, I'll check him out real quick for you. We'll hold on Twitchy. Oh right, you have new shorts of your cats. Okay, I saw the first one. Oh, they're grooming each other's faces. Those are some very pretty cats. Wow. Oh, those are gorgeous cats. And then another one of your cat, basking in the sunlight in the window. Oh, that's so stinking cute. I need to post more shorts of Dusty before too long. I did post one the other day of her staring down her squirrel nemesis. Those are gorgeous videos. Those are lovely videos. Those are some very, very pretty cats. Gorgeous! Well, to conclude the playthrough, why don't we... Whoops.
The market is closed, but there is still stock to be had if we are quiet.
To conclude this playthrough, Godzilla! Let's,
What would you have me do?
let's have everybody pose by the dragon. Let's take a graduation photo.
Good idea.
We'll be back with more Skyrim before too long. But it's almost time to check out Fallout 4. I never played it before. It'll be completely new for me.
Sure.
No, Lucian, don't run into Inigo.
Sure.
Stand next to Inigo. Stand next to Inigo without running face first into him. And hold still! Jeez! Okay, hang on.
My wisdom is yours to siphon as you will. How are you doing?
Maybe if he wasn't waiting.
Right you are.
Come here.
What's next?
Come here. Come here. Come here. Now back up a little. Yes, I do mind. Let's see. Inigo.
Waiting? What would you have me do? I will aid
Inigo,
you.
step a little closer to me. Oh, Lucian's not going to hold still, is he? Of course he's not.
I will wait here.
Maybe back up a little, Inigo. Back up, back up. Okay, there we go. Zayla, you stand next to Inigo.
Okay, got it. Anything else?
And Karjo, let's lose the fur coat so your armor's not clipping through it. I know it keeps you nice and warm.
What do you need?
If you would, stand over there next to Zayla and Winston. No, don't harvest a flower. Maybe we'll have you stand over here next to Lucian.
It will be done. Is that all?
Zayla, if you would get in a little closer to Inigo and the guys. Whoops. Ah! Maybe not that close.
Back already?
Supposed to be a graduation photo.
All right, what is it? What do you need?
Stand over here. Why would you go the long way? Go the short way. Okay, now we're all out of position. Yay!
Sorry, after you.
Stand over there with Lucian and Zayla. Thank you. Inigo and Zayla. And Winston.
I've got your back. What do you need?
Winston, I know everybody in chat will riot if we don't let you pose in the photo.
Okay, got it. Anything else?
There we go. There's the photo we need. There's a graduation photo. Karjo looking like a king for real. Life finds a way. Jurassic Park theme. Take a graduation photo with your last Morrowind character and all his summons. Winston wasn't with us for long, but he was the greatest mascot at Dovahkiin could ask for. Karjo wants to stand somewhere warm. Well, you're standing next to Inigo holding a torch. Karjo looking like a king for real. Indeed he is, indeed he is. Winston! Oh wait, did I turn the HUD off? Yeah. Okay, we'll do one normal field of view. Can we get Winston to face more directly at me? Can we get him to turn around?
I'll just be here then.
Hey, Winston.
What do you need?
Winston, can you walk this way? Ah, no, Lucian's gonna get all out of position. Oh well, I tried. What happened to Winston? He's still there. He's with us always. Just excitement. Boy, we got some wacky captures tonight. This dragon looks like he's striking a pose. Piles of dead Nazeems. And there we go. There's our graduation photo for this playthrough. The company of From Left to Right. Karjo, Inigo, Lucy and Zayla, and in the foreground we of course have Winston the Penguin, who's just there for moral support, I suppose. Woo! Well, you can bet that'll be in the community posts on the channel soon. And with that, it is just about time to move on to Fallout 4 for the next stream. I've never played it. I'm going into it completely blind. No spoilers. No spoilers. No spoilers. No spoilers. Hope everyone enjoyed tonight's stream. You guys are awesome. Thank you for sticking with me for another chaotic, modded playthrough of Skyrim. Thank you everyone for the pointers on how to not be an idiot in-game. Oh yeah, I should have mentioned for our screenshot, we of course have Twitchy in the background. Twitchy and Winston were competing awfully hard for the role of mascot for this playthrough. Fallout 4. So, I've never played a Fallout game before, so I'm looking forward to trying it out and finally experiencing something new gaming-wise for the first time in several years. Bite like Dusty. Can't wait to rage at the stupid lore retcons in front of everyone. Oh yeah. I welcome your pointers, your criticisms. As clearly a long-time fan. Yes, good night, Steven. Good night, everyone. Thank you for watching. Thank you, everyone, for keeping chat interesting. Boy, we told some scary stories in chat tonight. We should do some more of that soon. I love creepy stories. So, everyone, just have a fantastic rest of your night. Have a wonderful Saturday, a wonderful rest of your weekend. Stay awesome. For goodness sake, stay hydrated in this record-breaking heat. This heat'll kill you faster than the Ebony Warrior or any dragon can. Looking forward to Fallout, even though no jack squat about the series in general. Same here. It's all completely new to me. Bye, Carjo. Yes, Carjo, if you're still here in chat, have a good rest of your night and stay warm. Too bad your favorite antagonists aren't in Fallout 4. Oh. Happy to be here for the stream. Wonderful. Yes, farewell, Carjo.
Farewell. Warm sands, friend.
Carjo, hope we'll see you in the Fallout 4 streams. Sad to say we won't see you in the game, but hope we'll see you in chat. Maybe there's a way to mod you into Fallout 4. Somebody do that. Somebody mod Carjo and Inigo into Fallout 4. They'll be very confused, but happy to help out as always. Can't hardly wait to see your reaction to the follower. I'm looking forward to trying it out. Sure you will if you're on stream.
I'm counting on it.
Alright, well with that said, I don't remember what ending screen I had set up for tonight. It might be the one where Zayla's waving like. Alright. Everyone, seriously, thank you. Stay awesome. Have a fantastic rest of your night. Hope to see you all back here again very, very soon.